Estonia, Jakub Heža, Czech Republic, Sebastian Lukšo, Poland, Jose Angel Pinedo, Spain, Anastasios Latiflari, Greece, Itamar Levi, Israel, Denis Levke, Germany, Frederic Daguet, France, Matthias Quintelier, Belgium, Blaž Zupančić, Slovenia, Balázs Tóth, Hungary, Martin Markovic, Croatia, and Manuk Manukyan, Armenia.
Guys, we have 5 minutes to make one more throw, okay? Sve po jednu seriju. Tu stikno gledaš. Samo da dečki napravi si po jednu seriju. Kažem, bolje da te tiskaš nekada.
Anastasios!
Bilo koga su lupi uličnici.
To se njih.
Nema, to je činjenica.
Samo trzneš 2 put, ne znam nikog.
Samo kod nekih stići reći alo, kod nekih neći. Što to? Sad je sigurno.
Razon Carrere, Romania. Vitaly Favorov, Croatia, Amir Papagi, Montenegro, Jakov Dinu Nielsen, Denmark, Omer Farukavan, Turkey, Patrick Mikhailovich, Slovakia, Krzysztof Kozak, Czech Republic.
Gotovo, hoćeš li opasati?
Ja, evo, baš.
Da, moramo će nam prije. Ajde, baci još. Gotovo. Gotovo.
Za sportaše. Sportaši, svi moraju maske.
Svi koji nemaju maske moraju staviti samo kod bacanja.
Ti gore?
Ja,
Daći mi te šponane. Riba ćemo sad. Hvatim. Evo.
Polako. Ti nemaš za ove kad su došle kugle, jela? Ova ti je, vidiš.
Welcome to the Sports Centre Park Maladzi in Split, and here's the timetable for the European Throwing Cup that's coming to you this year from Croatia. A little bit later in the season than normally. We normally have it in March, but here we go, and we have 16 tremendous events over the course of the next 2 days. This is what you're going to be getting today, and it carries on tomorrow. So we have all 4 throws: shot put, discus, hammer and javelin. Both genders, men and women, at both senior and under 23 level. Included in that, sometimes we've had a huge entry, around 380 athletes from over 40 countries. We're going to be having some B finals, and that's how the day's going to start today. Wonderful weather in Split, 18 degrees, perhaps the chance of a little bit of rain later on. It is a little bit humid. We are near the coast, and we're just getting underway straight away with the B final of the men's shot put. And we just saw Janda Heil from Estonia in action. Heil, one of the leaders in this group. We have 12 men contesting this final. We've got 2 men who've thrown over 20 metres in their careers. Perhaps the favourite from this particular section is Oleg Mosienko, the Ukrainian, who threw 20:45 recently. So Jakub Hazer, as you can see, personal best of 17:65. Hasn't gone over 17 metres so far this year. When you see the season's best, that also includes marks that were done indoors during the indoor season that stretched through to mid-March. Well, we'll be looking at the Olympic qualifying standard later on. We have the men's shot put final, which takes place in the Salona Amphitheatre later on today at 18:15 local time. That's also the same as Central European time. Good start there from Hazer, not that far from his personal best. You can see that rather noisy bit of tunnelling. That's what returns the shot. A colleague of mine was saying it sounds like a big marble being rolled along a concrete floor. Well, it's a big 16-pound shot, 7.26 kilograms. Trying to give you results as we go along. Of course, live results are on the European Athletics website, which is european-athletics.com. Just look to the top for a tab that says live results and bring you up to date. Sebastian Lukashko, now 26 years of age, has gone over 19 meters this year, went out to 1913 and as a personal best just a little bit further than that at 1965. That looks just over 18 meters, as you can see there. White lines marked out at 16, 18 and 20 meters. We do occasionally in some of the B events have superlative performances. There's been one or two occasions when competitors in the B events have actually managed to surprise expectations, and their results do get amalgamated with the men in the B final. And so if somebody was to, let's say, throw around 21 meters, they would be standing on the podium as well. As we look at Pineda from Spain, just over 16 meters for the Spaniard. Also going on in the arena at the moment, just starting a short while ago, at 10 o'clock local time, was the men's javelin for under 23s. That's a Fury of Greece. And this is Denis Luka just about to go into the circle. Man who has thrown over 20 meters in his career, 20.03 for the German. Been throwing close to that. Now 26. We should have had Luka into the circle, but this is Irmar Levy, Israeli putter. Now is Luca. It's roughly around 19 metres. So at the moment leading the way, it's Lukasco. I can tell you that he did the pole that we saw in the circle just a moment ago. He threw 18.21. To bring you up to date as well, Latifilari, who we saw just a few minutes ago, he's the best at the moment with 18.45. We're running a bit slow in terms of getting the live results through. We'll try and keep you up to date as much as possible at this stage. So, Matthias Quintelier of Belgium. This is his first competition of the year. It's the best, just over 18 metres, 18.24. Not going to get close to that, the young Belgian. Just turned 24 last month. So, Manu hasn't had to travel too far. I see Splaz Zapancic, Slovenian. Good effort there from the Slovenian. So, Balázs Toth, Hungarian. Enjoying himself in the warm morning sun here in Croatia. Hungarians sending a very strong team to this competition. Croatia's Martin Markovic. Well, Markovic taking a deliberate foul, not very happy with his throw. And we bring the first round in this shot put B final to a close. With Armenia's Mukmukian. Oh, no Mukian. So instead we go straight to the top of the order. Yandaheil. Foul in the first round for the Estonian. Finished second at the first European Under-18 Championships in Georgia back in 2016. Now looking to move on a little bit. So Jakob Hazer into the circle again, 17-13 in the first round. A white flag for Hazer. Just dropped. Might be an improvement on his first round mark. So 16-18, not quite an improvement. It looks more or less around the same distance. Sebastian Luxro, 18-21 in the first round. Of course, Poland producing a whole slew of great shot putters in the last decade or so. Let's just start with Tomasz Majewski, the two-time Olympic champion. We've got Mikhail Haratic, reigning European champion. Surprisingly, though, no Pole has ever won at the European Throwing Cup in the senior men's shot anyway. And now we're switching across to the javelin. Javelin happening alongside men's under-23 event. B final once again. We can see the big difference between the under-23 throwers and some of their senior or counterparts or more illustrious throwers in the senior ranks. So Slovakia's Patrick Michalek. See, that's happening in one of the outside parks. Man to look out for in this competition, well, these two 70-meter throwers, that included Michalek.
Attention please, we kindly ask the
Also
owner
got
of the
Alexei
venue,
Olenik of Moldova.
tables,
Is the Czech thrower Krzysztof Kozak. So we're coming to the end of the second round. We're picking it up. Leading after the first round was Jakob Nielsen, 67.24, which was a personal best for the Dane. And of course, the under-23 throwers, they're aiming for qualification for the European Under-23 Championships, which will be held in Bergen, coming up in mid-July. 66.39 for Kozak. This is in the first round as well. So we're seeing here a few of the replays for the better throws from the first round. This is the very good Moldovan, Alexei Olenik. Olenik struggling to find his form so far. Second at the European Under-18s in Georgia in 2016 as well. That's a little bit better from the Moldovan. 64.30 in the first round. Looking a bit rueful there. I don't think he's too happy with that. 63.12. Just as a reminder, yes, you can see all the live results on the European Athletics website, european-athletics.com. And this is a good moment as well, just to give a big shout out to European Athletics main partners, whose assistance is greatly appreciated in bringing you this live stream. So La Gruyere, Toyo Tires, Liquimolli, and Spa. Slovenia's Anish Durava. 60.45 in the first round, followed up by a foul. That's shy of the 60-meter mark. And indeed, he steps over, gets a red flag. Nevertheless, good experience for many of these men. Back to the shot. This is Frédéric Daguet. The Frenchman, well, that goes well over 18 meters. Daguet. Now they're giving it as a foul. He just spun out. Bit of a pity that, because that would have probably been an improvement on his first round's 18.42. So Blaž Zupančič, 16.96, he's best at the moment. That's a bit better for Zupančič. waiting for confirmation of his results. Do apologise, results coming through a little bit slowly. Balash Toth, 17.29 in the first round, as you can see on your screen.
Let's go.
You'd have to say he's pleased with that. Toth, 17.41. Well, he was close to his personal best in the first round. Well, as you can see, some of the throwers wearing masks. 17.80. Personal best for Toth. Well, he's 21 tomorrow. One of the under-23 competitors in this competition decided to test his mettle against some of the senior throwers, and an early birthday present for the Hungarian. Martin Markovic. Markovic had a foul in the first round. At best, a thrower of 17.70. Croatian. Croatia, of course, huge hopes of taking this European Throwing Cup men's shot put title a bit later on today with Filip Mihajlovic, one of the top throwers in Europe at the moment. That brings to an end the second round. Leading the way at the moment from the first round, Dennis Luka. As we look at Jan de Heil go into the circle for the third time. The top 8 will get 3 more throws after these 3 attempts. So it does operate like a conventional shot put competition in this respect. Not happy. Heil. He'll get 3 more throws though, almost certainly. Second round best of 18.46. Should see him through. Heil looking to get much closer to that 19, maybe 20 metre mark. Let's switch back to the javelin. Once again, doing well, Patrick Michalek, Slovakian. Nice technique. Perhaps just lacking some of the upper body strength of some of the more experienced senior throwers, some of the best people in his age group. But as you can see, we're on the 3rd attempts at the moment, and he's leading this competition. Gets the white flag, despite that rather extravagant finale to his throwing. Had 72.15 in the second round, which you saw, and that's just shy of that. 72.12 for Michalek. So twice over his personal best in this competition, and it's his first competition of the year. I think we'll be seeing more of Michalek later on in the year, as I said, at the European Under-23 Championships. Krzysztof Kozak, 66.39, bringing to the end the 3rd round throws. So after this, we'll lose just 1 competitor. 9 men in this competition. Kozak, 66.39. Well, difficult to say, but that looks as though it's Pretty close to the 70-metre mark as well. Perhaps a couple of metres shy of it. Of course, these European Throwing Cups were inaugurated back in 2001, so we've had 20 editions of this championship. Sadly, not held last year owing to the COVID pandemic, but it's great to have athletics action for the under-23 age group and for fans, not just in Europe, but around the world. We have the A group coming up a little bit later on this morning at 11:45. And that contains a whole slew of throwers, 5 men who've thrown over 78 metres in their career. So there's a bit of a difference in terms of ability between this B group and the men who will be coming up in just over an hour's time. Alexei Olenek, well, having a disappointing morning, I have to say, the Moldovan. We're expecting more from him. Olenek, best at the moment, 64.30, lying down in 5th place. That's a bit better. Gets the white flag. Olenek, as I mentioned, very talented under-18 athlete, under-20 athlete. Hasn't quite pushed on in the last couple of years as expected. But Moldova, great tradition in the throws.
Jakob Binu Nielsen from Denmark in 2nd place, 67.24.
67.48, so a good improvement there for Olenek. I make that, moving him up to 2nd place. And you can probably hear just on the infield the commentator saying that that was going to be putting Olenek up into the runners-up position. As it stands at the moment, just one man over 70 metres in that javelin. As we switch back to the senior men's shot put once again. This taking place in the main stadium at the Sports Centre Park, Meledzi. Itamar Levy. And Levy. $17.54 is best in the 2nd round. Has thrown over 19 metres in his career. Well, that was a much more proficient throw, 18.32. So he's still a little bit more than a metre down on his best at the moment, Levy. This is the man who's leading the way at the moment. Dennis Luka. Gets a red flag though. So no improvement on his 18.64. Frederic Daguet. Daguet, 18.42 in the 1st round. Foul for Daguet, as it was in the 2nd round as well. So he stays down in 5th. 8th place at the moment, held by Balázs Toth with that personal best of 17.80. So Matthias Quintelier needs to do better than 17.80 to have a chance of 3 further throws. Probably not quite there, about 17.5 metres. Well, judges still Checking the marks in the shot put circle. I should say shot put sector. So it's now Blaz Zubancic's turn. Zubancic lying down in 9th place at the moment with 17.76. Well, is that going to be good enough? He doesn't think so. You can just tell by the look on his face. That's not going to be good enough. Just wait for confirmation of that result. Needs to do better than 17.80 to progress. So Balázs Toth. Toth at the moment lying in 8th place. And confirm that Zubancic didn't exceed his throw. Already set one personal best in this competition. Now that's close to perhaps being another personal best. As I said a little bit earlier, celebrating his 21st birthday tomorrow. So he's already got a few reasons for celebrating here today, one day early. $17.45, so not quite as good as his second round effort. So a few nail-biting moments. There's still a couple of men to come after him. Not least of which is Martin Markovic. Well, Markovic, 16.93 for the Croatian, but has thrown well over 17 meters in the past. If he can throw a personal best, he could potentially sneak into the top 8. Hasn't been looking like that sort of form so far, and that's not going to be good enough. Well shy of 16 meters for the Croatian. Rather disappointing outing for him on home soil. As you can see, COVID restrictions mean no spectators, coaching staff and officials allowed. But sadly, not many more friends and family in the arena. So we're going to slim the 13-man field now down to 8 men. And we start off with Jan de Heil, the Estonian. Just one valid throw so far, 18.46. Now, curiously, despite all Estonia's fine tradition in the discus, everyone from Gerd Kantner, who's won here in the past at the European Throwing Cup, to the likes of Martin Kupper and many more fine Estonian discus throwers, they haven't really produced any top shot putters. Jakob Hazer. Well, I have to correct myself. I quickly looked at the team manual. I thought this was going to be run under international competition rules with just the top 8 progressing, but indeed, Everybody gets 6 throws, including the man now lying down in 10th, Jakub Heiser from Czech Republic. Red flag for Heiser, so no improvement for him. Heiser still has a best of 17-13. Sebastian Lux show. 1874 for Hull. Jose Angel Pinedo. We saw him in the first round fouling, but he went on to get a valid effort of 1833. Now, Itamar Levy. Israeli. Sorry, my apologies. Confusing our Greek competitor, Anastasis Latifilari, with Itamar Levy, who's just going into the circle now. Latifilari doesn't appear on some of the start lists. Levy, 1832 in the first round. Currently lying down in 7th place at the moment. Dropping around the 18-meter mark, so that's not going to be an improvement. Getting a bit of input and advice from his coach. 1809, so over 18 meters, but his best still 1832 from 1 round ago in the 3rd round. Now Dennis Luca. Well, Luca, a bronze medal at the Youth Olympic Games back in 2010. Just missed out on medals at the European Under-20 Championships the year later in 2011. Outstanding thrower as an Under-20 athlete. Still very much involved in the sport, but 1864. Went over 20 meters indoors last year. This is Frédéric Daguet, the Frenchman. drops down just over 18 metres. Team 42, Degay's best so far. Well, Mateus Quintelier finally gets in a valid throw in the last round, but that's not going to be an improvement. He goes for the deliberate foul. Yeah, I think you can tell from the body language he's not very happy with his technique and form so far. Quintelier has thrown over 18 metres in his time. Not looking in that sort of shape at the moment. Blaz Supancic, 1776 for the Slovenian. Deliberate foul for the Slovenian, now 26 years old, hails from Ljubljana. Pretty talented right the way across the throws. Proficient discus thrower and occasionally has outings in the hammer. Balázs Toth. Well, good morning for Toth. Seen a bit of him in this competition. Got a personal best of 1780 in the second round. Youngest man in this B final. Performances would have held up well in the under-23 competition that's to come. No improvement, just over 16 metres, and he taps his foot on the stopboard. So red flag for Balázs Toth. So the final putter in this fourth round. Martin Markovic of Croatia. As we switch back to the javelin. Well, Olenek has improved to 67.59. This is the final round throw. Olenek, the Moldovan. That's not going to be an improvement, though, I don't think. And he gets a red flag. So Olenek stays in second place with his final effort. $67.59 to finish the day for Alexei Olenek. The B final taking place in the secondary arena alongside the main sports centre, Park Maledzi. Well, this is Slovenia's Onche Jurava, just over 60 metres in the first round, and fouls ever since then. Years old, Jurava. Yes, finally remembers to deliberate foul after that. Obviously mine's somewhere else. Not a good competition for Jarava. Has a best of over 68 metres, which he threw in Ljubljana last year. And he's been throwing well over 65 metres already this year. But plenty more of the season to come for him and everybody else in Split. Razvan Carrera. Well, Carrera turns 20 on Monday. That's a red flag for the Romanian. So he finishes off in 5th place with 65.41. Not a bad throw, actually. That's a season's best for him. Of course, won't have competed very much so far. Just, well, I make it about 30 centimetres, just a bit more than 30 centimetres down on his personal best. Croatia's Vitali Favorov. Favorov, well, not throwing too well himself at the moment, and that's another red flag. Just over 62 metres in the first round for Favorov. But a man who can throw over 70 metres on his day. It was the second round when his best of 62.71 came along. Montenegro's Amir Papazi. 63.02, so lying in 6th place at the moment. Papazi, personal best of 67.92. Youngest man in this competition at just 19 years of age. Montenegrin national record holder indeed. Quickly whizzing back. Itamar Levy. Well, we're in the 5th round of the men's shot. Oh, that looks like a good effort from Levy. That's why we came back to the shot. Oh, Levy was in 7th place after 4 rounds. $18.24. Well, just 8 centimetres short of his best in this competition. That doesn't move him up a place. Denis Luka, as I said, a very fine junior career. One of Europe's top juniors a decade ago in the under-20 ranks. 18.64 in the first round, followed by 4 fouls, including that last effort. So, Frederic Daguet. Daguet, now 28 years of age. Hails from the south coast, so he'll be used to the Mediterranean. Oh dear. Hope he's not injured himself. A lot of strapping on his shoes, just gets it all wrong. Quite spectacular. Rueful look on his face. 18.42 again, and just like Luka, followed up with 4 fouls. One of the previous ones quite as spectacular as that. Nevertheless, thankfully, no harm done. Matthias Quintelier. Just under 17 metres. Well, that looks a lot better. That may well be a best in this competition for Quintelier. 18.24, so it's not going to be a personal best, but it's not that far away from it. Rotational technique, like so many of these throws. Oh, we didn't see it, but he spun out. It's a bit of a pity because that was a good effort. Blaz Zupančić. Well, the Slovenian. 26 years of age, hailing from Ljubljana. Former national under-23 record holder in his time. And gets a white flag there. 2018 was really his outstanding year. Went close to 20 metres, personal best of 1994 3 years ago. That earned him a trip to the European Championships to Berlin 2018, although he didn't get out of the qualifying rounds there. 17.76, so somewhat down on his best. Man who has been throwing at his best though, Balázs Toth. 17.80 for the Hungarian, and that was a personal best. So Toth still in the under-23 ranks. Well, solid throw, gets the white flag. That's in the high 17s again. Not quite sure at this distance whether it went over 18 metres. No, on the replay you can see it didn't, but still a good series from Toth. $17.50. So all of his valid throws over 17 metres. That's a good series from the Hungarian. Nice long distance shot there. Early morning sunlight. As the fifth round comes to an end with Martin Markovic of Croatia. Markovic, well, that's... oh, I think we've lost Martin Markovic. That's in fact Jander Heil, who has improved by a few centimetres, the Estonian. So Jakob Heiser, 17.13. I have to say, my apologies, Martin Markovic, who I was expecting to see in the circle, and the Estonian kit very, very similar to the Croatian, at least at the distance. Markovic has retired after the fourth round. So Jakob Heiser. Heiser, 20 years of age, hailing from Olomouc. Well, unfortunately brings his series to a close with another foul. So 17.13 is best. This is Sebastian Lukshow, 18.75. So one of the better throwers. Lukshow currently lying in second place at the moment. He fouls. Well, just can't stay in. So finishes competition with 3 fouls over the final 3 rounds. 1875 places him in second place in this competition. Jose Angel Pinedo, 1833 in the second round, with a becapped Spaniard. A tidy throw, that. Now, did he stay in? He's shaking his head. Well, I have to say, well, he's probably a better judge than I am, but I would have at least had that measured. That didn't drop too badly. I mean, it might well not have been an improvement, but it's always nice to get a few marks on the board. That certainly wasn't a shabby effort. Now, Latifilari, late arrival in Split. Wasn't on the official start list, but leading this competition with a season's best of 1921. Oh, and that is a good effort for Filari. Now, the question is, how far is it? 1921 at the moment. Oh, 1946, so good performance there from Latifilari. Arrived late, but certainly made his mark on this competition. Ismail Levi, Israeli. Levi fouling, so has to settle for a best of 1832. 2 other efforts over 18 metres, the Israeli. Quite a lot of competitions going on in Israel already, thanks to their rather pleasant weather, nestling by the Mediterranean. So, Denis Luka, 1864, his first round effort. Hasn't had a valid attempt since then. Can he improve on 1864? And I guess the white flag, so finishes off with a valid effort. It's well behind it. Trajectory quite high. Frederick Daguet. Red flag for Daguet. So, no improvement. Just his first round of 1842. His only valid throw in this competition. He's currently lying in 5th place, with a handful of throws still to come. Matthias Quintelier hasn't hit his best form in this competition, unfortunately. Replay that throw. Yeah, just spins out, just can't keep his technique under control. So Quintelier, his only valid throw, 1694. Certainly got some talent, the Belgian, but needs to perhaps just work on his technique, just keeping everything under control. That's Zupancic. Now Zupancic, season's Slovenian international. Rather slow and cumbersome across the circle. Gets the white flag. Or perhaps the least dynamic of the throwers in this competition. No doubting his strength though. Good to see a lot of the throwers respecting the COVID protocols, COVID restrictions, and of course this was an event that was originally scheduled for Portugal in March, and we're very grateful to the Croatian local organisers for taking this event on board at a late stage. Also the Split local authorities. Of course this event was held in Split back in 2008. So 17:59. 17 centimetres off his best, so decent way to finish. Zupancic not quite in the same form that he was in back in 2018. Balázs Toth, 17.80, lying down in 8th place at the moment, and the very last man to throw in this competition after the retirement of Martin Markovic. Can he go over 18 metres for the first time in his life? Well, he's shouting it all the way. Not easy to tell where it fell. No, in the end he did spin out and foul. We didn't see the red flag. And that brings an end to the competition. So the Group B of the senior men's shot wraps up. Hopefully we'll get confirmation of the results, but I can tell you that the winner was Anastasios Latifalari. There you see it, the Greek. That personal best of 1946. Second place, Sebastian Lukso of Poland, 1874, and Denis Luka of Germany, 1864, takes third. There's the full details of the competition. Just to mark your cards, the men's A final comes up at 18:15 and will be in the spectacular Roman amphitheatre in Salona. Just a few kilometres from this particular venue. There's the results of the under-23 B final in the javelin. Slovakia's Patrick Michalek, yes, we saw it, the only man over 70 metres with that personal best of 72.15. Came very early in the competition. So the next event on the schedule is the A final of the men's under-23 javelin, and that starts at 11:45. So we're just going to take a break from commentary now, and we'll see you again in just over half an hour, just before the next event gets underway.
Patrik, veľká gratulácia, je to vlastne prvá súťaž skončila na Európskom pohári a hneď je to vlastne víťazstvo pre Slovenskú republiku, tak ako si sa dnes cítila, ako sa ti hádzalo?
Tak ďakujem za gratuláciu a cítil som sa na začiatku rozcvičky veľmi dobre, akurát potom neviem prečo ma tak oťapilo, fúkal nám dosť silný protivietor, ale myslím si, že ten výkon je celkom dobrý na také podmienky, potom sa to celkom unormálnilo, ale tak splnil som svoj hlavný cieľ, osobák aj limit na majstrovstvá Európy do 23 rokov, takže som celkom spokojný.
Super, bolo to možno aj tým, že tá súťaž bola tak trošku zavčasu ráno, predsa len ste zvyknutí súťažiť tak neskôr, alebo ti to vyhovovalo dnes?
Tak mali sme hádzať 13:30, tak som sa na to aj pripravoval a potom zmenili na 10:00, tak to ma celkom tak rozhodilo. Ale nakoniec som bol celkom aj rád, lebo som stal už o 5:00 ráno a tešil som sa na preťah, takže mi to aj vyhovovalo. Takže neviem, ja som spokojný s výkonom a je to tak, ako to má byť. Boh to tak zariadil.
Hovoril si, že si sa cítil ešte na väčší výkon, takže na čo si myslel, na akú metu, tých 75 metrov, alebo...
Nechcem takto hovoriť, najradšej to ukážem na preteku, to sú len slova, takže ja to radšej ukážem na preteku na ďalšom, čo bude Atletická liga v Košiciach 15.
Super, takže nejaký plán už na sezónu máš, teraz 15. a máš už potom aj ďalšie nejaké meetingy?
No, dúfam, že nám Slovenský atletický zväz umožní štartovať na PTS-ke, že tam vloží do hlavného programu, pretože tam je neskutočná atmosféra. Tak tam by som chcel ísť a ďalej neviem, kde nám dovolia, ale zatiaľ sú Košice ďalšia zastávka a uvidí sa ďalej.
Super, ďakujem moc.
Ďakujem aj ja.
On daje ovome da posudijemo da baca i on želi s ovim bacati. Pratite, ja?
T'as encore 25 minutes, donc surtout, te fatigue pas. Ouais. À la fin. Voilà. Là, tu restes tranquille, tu donnes toutes les. Voilà, tu fais quelques petits piquets comme tu as fait là. Au niveau de l'aisance, c'est tout ce qui est comme dit, là, on a parlé de tout. Il est 50 cm. Il va s'en noter, là, il va s'en noter. Super bien, il y a trois tableaux, le bleu, le Valhalla qui était très bien.
Wegner!
Ti si zadužen za njih. Kad završi, ne smije tu niko postići bez tebe.
Dobro, kazao
Da sam ti rekao.
nije da ih mora da ne tamo.
Vezaš ih tamo, ono neko nik dronu. Dobro. Tamo, znači, isključivo ih ti... Trebaš pazi da ti se ne razvrši.
Sasimović! Ramos! Hey, please. Я сейчас одну я с подбежки легкую и одну с разбега. Все. Не, кrenuli s drugim. Da, Line, you're the next one. Where is yours? You are the next one, man. Okay, just hit this. You okay? You can. Oh, excuse me. You are Yarvas. Okay. Excuse me. Mike. Baja. Kostas. Wegner. Aha, okay. Sasimovic. Next one. Ah, oké, go. Nem akarok többet. Ja. You can try one more time, everybody. Just please, hold on. Excuse me, I need to follow the order. Hey. Like that? Yes, you can try one more time.
One more, yes?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Here's time.
Okay.
Netherlands.
Pois está, eu estou a ir devagar, isto parece estar a andar. Vamos ir.
Niemand. Wegner! Ko? Estonija. Iz Finjske ima samo jedan. A nemam pojma. Ne znam. You are not on my list.
Okay. So this is that. Oh, yes, you yeah, no,
So-
no worries. I don't want to know.
Just
It's not
okay.
fine. You can ask them, so it's fine.
Sasimovic. One more time. No, okay.
Ne bacaju još, ja ću ti reći do kad mogu baciti.
Kad počinje disk?
Dobro sam ja ovo. I broj učeti za kontrolu rada.
No, because thanks.
Sad je kažu najbolje mister. Ima da me ko makne odavde. Neće me niko maknuti odavde. Jesi dobar? Jesi dobar?
Što sam?
Dobar.
Dobar. Nisam dobar.
Jebo, šta?
Gladan sam.
Ajde da se da zamini mitis. Tebi njemu.
Pa rekli su da će...
Mada je ručak sad. A nekad će da.
Nakon što smo odradili dvije discipline, kugla za seniori grupa B i koplje za mlađe seniori grupa B, evo nas u najavi nove discipline, to je koplje za mlađe seniore grupa A. 9 natjecatelja, Alin Majković najavljuje.
Second event on the secondary ground is Javelin Men under 23 Group A.
Hej! Kako grabi? Kako grabi?
9 athletes are on the start list. Jonathan Malulu from Italy. Topias Lane, Finland. Simon Wieland, Switzerland. Deora Tupaja, France. Pablo Costas, Spain. David Wegner, Poland. Matej Jarvaš, Hungary. Pavel Sasimovic, Belarus. and Leandro Ramos, Portugal.
Vidio sam ga na treningu. Pita...
Dečki, jedan mi treba, stvari. Znam već kad se natrča danas, to jaz.
Recimo, još ima 6 minuta.
Ići nula odavde.
Ko je sad bio? Ti si sad bio.
Pokažemo, moraš se maknuti. Kamere kao malo. Da ne pričam.
Aj ovo stavi još malo tamo.
Prvo je išao metak.
Dobro, to mi kaže. Nek sad skuži.
Anastasios, it was a great achievement, great personal best, so very good timing to win this championship.
Yes, I'm very happy. I got personal best, 1 centimeter personal best. I feel from traveling tired, but in competition I feel good and I push it.
Before the competition, did you believe in yourself that you can improve the personal best?
Yes, of course, it's a mind game, and I push myself, I believe it, and I got it.
You said the travel was a little bit complicated. When did you arrive and how long did it take?
Oh, the traveling is, we start yesterday at 4 morning and arrived in hotel in 5 afternoon. And we stay 3 hours to corona test. And after, in the 11 on night, you tell me again corona test. And so tired, but we did it.
So how did you manage to get the power to such a great result? I mean, did you have some good food or some good sleep?
I think we prepared for this competition because it's one of the best competition in this season, and I think all is in mind to focus and to get.
So we wish you good luck in the next competition.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, you just saw the thoughts and views there of Anastasios Latifalare of Greece, who won the senior men's B competition with a personal best of 1946. Well, weather conditions are absolutely perfect for very good throwing here in Split. We're outside the Sports Centre Park Mladze, very close to the Croatian coast, and a bit earlier we saw the men's B final in the javelin throw for the under-23s. Now the A final, and really is a terrific competition coming up. Man to look out for. You can just see him there. Leandro Ramos has thrown over 80 metres this year, set a Portuguese senior record of 80.81 in Vargas last month. So the competition now underway. Jonathan Malaru of Italy. 73.06 personal best for the Italian. Still just waiting for the result. There we go. 67.58 for Malayo. Next up, Finland's Topias Laine. First competition of the season from the very talented Finn. A nice long run up here in Split, which hosted these European Throwing Cup back in 2008. The spectacular finish, if you'll pardon the pun, gets the white flag. That throwing style, not so much inaugurated, but certainly made very popular by his compatriot Tero Pitkämäki. Good start to the competition from Liner, I think. Could just wait for confirmation of the results. Oh, 66.21. It looks a bit further from this angle. Simon Wieland. Wieland, one of the top under-23 throwers in Europe this year. We'll be looking to him perhaps to challenge for a medal at the European under-23 Championships coming up in Bergen in July. Good effort from Wieland, you can see, winging its way through the sky. Great conditions. It's going to be about 20 degrees for the rest of the day in Split. Wieland, the reigning European under-20 champion from 2 years ago when those championships were held in the Swedish town of Borås, opens his account with a throw just over 71 metres. So Tere Tupaya from France. He gets a white flag as well, the Frenchman. Tupaya. That's a national under-23 record of 77.62 back in February. That's over 70 metres as well, 70. Pablo Costas, last year throwing 73.28. He's had a couple of competitions already this year. Rather lackluster effort from the Spaniard, but 5 more throws to go. And he steps over the mark. Well, unlike normal competitions, or should we say championships, all throwers do get 6 rounds, compete for 6 rounds, get 6 attempts. So just revisiting his mark, taking it back about a metre, I'd say. Just under a metre. 3 footsteps from the looks of things. There's very high quality competition. David Wegner, another man who's thrown over 78 metres. In fact, there's 5 men in this competition who've thrown over 78 metres. Wegner had an outing this year, threw just over 71 metres. That's a good effort from the pole and gets a white flag. Turned 21 last month. Well, perhaps the quickest man on the run-up. A long pull on that javelin. So 74.93 to go into first place for the pole. We'll see some very good Polish javelin throws coming up a little bit later. Well, I'll turn the clock back 2 years to 2019. This event was won by Alexei Katkovich of Belarus with 82.45. There was a Pole in second place, Cyprian Merzglod, who we'll see in action a bit later on in the senior men's javelin, who took second place on that occasion, 79.41. So we're expecting a few throws in the high 70s. A very short run up from Mate Javas of Hungary, but nevertheless quite effective. Javas, best of 74.07. So over 70 meters for Javas. Good start to proceedings. Good quality competition this already. Pavel Sasimovic, thrown over 76 meters already this year. That's a nice throw from the Belarusian. Belarus, quite well known for having a number of winter throwing meetings. Zasimovic through 76.28 in Minsk last month, 73.37, so useful start for the Belarusian. Now, Leandro Ramos set a Portuguese record for the seniors, 80.81. This man will certainly be looking at the possibility of getting amongst the medals at the European Under-23 Championships in July. So here we're in Split at the European Throwing Cup. Oh, that's a very, very good throw indeed. Well over 70 meters. Andros throwing his big mark in Vargos last month. 71.54. Well, that still only ranks him fourth, so it shows you the quality of this competition already. Ramos, also the reigning senior national champion. So we've quickly run through the first round, these 9 throws, and we have Jonathan Malilu, the Italian. That's much better from the Italian. At 67.58 in the first round, that looks to be a fair bit further. He's 20 years of age. Malu, 69.54. Season's best, as you might expect at these this cup. Now, Tobias Liner.
Men's javelin throw, final A under 23. After the first attempt, David Regner from Poland is the lead with 74.93. Pavel Sasimovic of Belarus in second place.
Liner, just a modest 66.21 in the first round. A bit better.
71.67. Finale A, mlađi seniori koplje. Nakon prve serije u vodstvu David Regner Poljska 74.93. Na drugom mjestu Pavel Sasimović Bjelorusija 73.37. Na trećem Simon Milan Švicarska 71.67.
72.05. That's a bit more of a reflection of his ability. Won the gold medal at the 2017 European Olympic Youth Festival, which is for under 17 athletes. And finished third in the last European under 18 championships when we were in Ur in Hungary. So, Simon Wieland. Wieland, the reigning European under 20 champion. .71.67 in the first round. Fair to say he can do better. He's thrown 79.42, a career best for Wieland. Was that a red flag? Did he manage just to stay behind that arc on the runner? Well, they're measuring it. Yeah. No, it was indeed a foul. Just looked as though he went over the stop line. Ted Fire. Good all-rounder as well, has got some good marks. Started out his career as an octathlete. Well, javelin throwing seems to be a good base for multi-eventers. There's been quite a lot of world-class javelin throwers who produce good multi-event scores. Topaya, well, has given up on the multi-events, but 80.46. Good heavens. Just the second man in Europe this year, second under 23 to go over 80 meters. And that, I think, is a new French under 23 record. Well, that is going to be very hard to beat. Only Ramos has gone further than the Frenchman.
From France, 80 meters, 46.
So, Pablo Costa. Hopefully that throw by Topaya will act as inspiration. Just to add a little bit, that throw by Topaya adds almost 3 meters onto his personal best, as we're looking at Pablo Costa. So 60.56 for Costa. Still another 4 throws for the Spaniard. David Wegner. 74.93, a good throw from the pole in the first round. Wegner, 4th at the World Under-18 Championships back in 2017. Slightly more lackluster European Under-20 Championships 2 years ago in Boris. He didn't make it out of qualifying, but going very well here. That European record, 89.58 by Steve Backley back in 1990. Now Backley going on to win no less than 4 European titles. So Wegner, 1 centimetre shy of 72 metres, 71.99 for the pole, stays in second place. Mate Javas, 70.26 for the Finn. First really big international competition. The 20-year-old Finn, Hungarian I should say. Hungary and Finland, fabulous javelin throwing traditions. Well, that could well be close to his personal best of 74.07, which he threw last year. So not the quickest of throwers on the run-up. Well, a little bit shy of that, 67.43. Not always easy to spot where the javelin's throwing with the with these long-distance camera shots. Trying to help you out as much as possible. Pavel Sasimovic. Simovic for this competition, number 4 on the European under-23 rankings this year. Hails from Minsk. He's had most of his best competitions to date. In fact, this is his first major international competition, although he's had some long throws on home soil. Nicely done. That is an excellent throw. Well over 70 metres. Shows he can produce it at home as well as abroad. Should say that the other way round. Abroad as well as at home. That was really good throwing from Sasimovic. Looks a bit nonplussed by it. That looked like a legal throw. Yes, 75.76. That's his best throw for a couple of years. Threw over 78 metres back in 2019. Now, Leandro Ramos. He's just watched Kupaya throw over 80 metres. He now knows that he's got a challenge to his domination. How's he going to respond to that? No. It's a good throw, but it's not that close to what Tapia produced just a short while ago. Ramos, well, he was 9th, made the final of the European Juniors back in 2019. So went to the World Juniors, World Under-20s as they now are, the year before in 2018. No, 74.69, an improvement for Ramos, but lying down in 4th, the man who leads the European rankings, at least in the under-23 category this year. So the third round, Jonathan Maulu, the Italian. A rather lackluster effort there. Really ever seem to get into it. Somewhat expressionless face from Malu. Hails from Sardinia. Like a lot of these throwers, was also in Boras at the European Juniors, making the final, finishing 10th. Just one place behind Ramos. These guys will know a lot about each other, at least from Boras. So, Tobias Liner. 72.05 in the second round. Lying down in 5th at the moment. Liner, coached by his father,
So after
Evie.
2 attempts, Tupaia from
Oh, once again, that looks like a better throw. He's gradually improving throughout this competition, Liner.
76, and Wagner from Poland in third,
Starting to get to be a very high quality under 23 competition. Liner, 78.42 personal best.
To je bacanje koplja za seniore Grupa B.
75.91. So another good improvement for Liner with his third throw. Moves up to third place. Or indeed second. Just edges in front of Sasimovic. So the reigning European Junior champion from Boras, as mentioned. Quite a number of the other competitors in this A final of the men's under 23 javelin, also competing in Boras.
Jakub Kubinec, Slovakia. Steven Rice, Ireland. Mauro Fraresso,
Simon
Italia.
Wieland.
Maximilian Slezak, Slovakia. Vedran Samac, Serbia. Georgios
One competition already so far this year, 74.88 in Lucerne,
Remy Conroy, France.
end of last month.
Dmitro Sheremet, Ukraine. Stevan Ackovsky, Northern Macedonia. Mark Slavov, Bulgaria. Arno
Edie,
Markovic,
Switzerland's
Croatia.
#1 senior
Roberto Orlando,
thrower at the
Italia.
moment.
Kirill Stoyanovsky, Northern Macedonia. Denis
Much better
Andriankov,
from
Romania,
Wieland.
and Antonio Čurkovic, Croatia. Javelin
I think that's
senior
significantly
men,
further than
5
these 71.67.
starting shortly here on the main round.
76 metres exactly. So he moves up into second place now, behind that massive throw in the last round from the Frenchman, who we now see pick up the spear. Tero Iteri Tupai. Apologise for slight mispronunciation. Did he manage to break just before the line? It's falling a bit short as well. That's shy of 75 metres. You can see two other lines out there. So the last white line is 75 metres, and then you've got the yellowy gold line. That's the championship record held by Maxim Bodan. from 2014, 83.41, and the ready gold line, as I mentioned, Backley's European record, 72.76. He did manage to break. Well, he's very much in the driving seat in this competition at the moment. Just the second man over 80 metres in Europe this year amongst the under-23 ranks. Wonderful conditions in the Sports Centre Park Malazzi. Oh, Pablo Costa bringing up the rear at the moment. 60.56 to his name. Line 9th in this 9-man field. And that's not going to get him over 60 metres either, and he gets a red flag. Some mild histrionics. I think he knows he's having a few problems out there. Obviously his coach is trying to guide him. So following on from Costas, David Wegner. $74.93. Now, just been edged down to 5th place. Mentioned Wegner, 4th in the world under 18s back in 2017. Last year through 78.90 in Sopot. Oh, that's a good throw. That's over the 70-metre line. There's the white flag. $71.90. So still that big throw from the first round, 74.93. Wegner's best mark. Maite Jarvas of Hungary, the spectacled Hungarian. Woof indeed. Through 74.07 last year. Looks like it's a bit shy of the 70-metre mark. 68.47, so no improvement for Jarvas. Just over 70 metres in the first round. 70.26 to be exact. Well, Sasimovic would throw 75.76 in the last round. No, not as good. It's going to be measured. It's a bit shy of 70 metres. $67.65 for the Belarusian. And we've got more javelin throwing that'll be coming up elsewhere in the secondary arena as well, which will just get underway in a few minutes. That'll be the seniors men's final. But I hope we're going to stay with this under-23 competition because there's some very fine throwing indeed. And as I said, this all leads on that road to Bergen in July. And of course, once again, there'll be a European Athletics live stream. And we're hoping you're enjoying this coverage as we're watching Leandro Ramos around the throwing around the 75-meter line, but not able to control his throw. So Ramos, 74.69, his best at the moment. He's down in 6th place. He really does need to show that Portuguese record of 80.81 last month was not a fluke. As we start the 4th round with Jonathan Maulu, 69.54 for the Italian. Very quick on the runway. Charging down. Drifts down just over 65 meters, 66 meters for the Italian. No, that's not going to be an improvement for him. Yeah. Disappointment there, but 2 more throws for Maulu. See on every competitor's bib, I Run Clean, the anti-doping initiative by European Athletics. And the I Run Clean scheme means that everybody has to undergo an anti-doping education program before competing in European athletics events. So, no improvement, about 3 meters down on his best in this competition for Maulu. 69.54, still his best. As we switch over to main arena, senior men's B final. Big field this, 16 people, 3 men over 80 meters. We'll pick up some of the highlights of the under-23 men's competition very shortly. Just to pick out the 3 men who've thrown over 80 meters in their careers. We have Vedran Samac of Serbia. Mauro Fresero of Italy. And the best man in the field on career marks, Mark Slavov of Bulgaria, who threw 83.40 recently. Well, at least in this competition, I don't think they're going to be getting close to those records. But we do have Johannes Vetter, who set that prodigious championship record of 92.70 coming up later this evening. And that A final, just to mark your cards, 17.50 local time in Split, and that's the same as Central European time. So the first thrower to get underway in this men's senior B final. Slovakia's Jakub Kubinec. Kubinec, 22 years of age, just misses out by a handful of days on being able to compete in the competition. We're also watching the under-23 event. Personal best of 73.28 for the Slovakian. Compete at the European Under-20 Championships back in 2017. years away from the sport. He came back again in 2020. The man from Banska Bystrica. Famous for its international high jump competition. European Athletics Permit meeting. Absolute fantastic event indoors. 71.90 for Kubinec. Stephen Rice of Ireland, 25 years of age, the Clonliffe Harrier. Personal best, as you can see on your screen, of 75.89. That was a national under-23 record back in 2018. It's improved since then, through just over 72 meters last year. Rather ragged throw. I don't think I'm being too harsh in my criticism. Competed several times for Ireland in the European Team Championships, and of course we do have the Super League coming up the last weekend of May, when we'll be having once again the European Athletics live stream. That comes to you from Silesia, from Horso in Silesia in southern Poland. And then third weekend of June we have the rest of the leagues. Well, Rice competed for Ireland in the European Team Championships in 2017 and 2019. Wondering whether he'll get the nod this time around. Mauro Floreso, thrown over 80 meters, 81.79 in the past. Well, see there the 70, 75 and 80 meter lines. It just drops down a meter or so short of the 75 meter line. Mark. $73.42 for Floreso. So Slovakia's Maximilian Slezak. Already seen one Slovakian thrower in this competition. Four years of age, also from the Banska Bystrica club. Good throw from him, I suspect. Well, it's a best of 75.76, and that's close to the 75 meter line. Slezak's best dates back to 2018. That could be his best. It will be his best for a number of years. This is his first competition of the year, like many of these throwers. Into a number of World and European under-18 and under-20 championships. $74.26. That's one of the best throws. That's his best throw since 2018, when he had a couple of throws over 75 meters. Vedran Samac, well, one of three throwers who's gone over 80 meters, the Serbian. Serbia, of course, bordering on Croatia. And I know we've got a number of Serbian colleagues as part of the local organisers. Cartwheeling away. That falls short of the 70-metre line. I didn't see it, but I think he's just stood out. Yes, there's the red flag. No need to measure it. Man who's won 8 Serbian titles in his lifetime. He's been Serbia's top javelin thrower for a number of years. Been to a couple of European championships as well, but never made the final. So Vedran Samic, foul for the first throw. 5 more throws to go for him and indeed everybody else. Georgios Christokakos, Greece. Now the Greek thrower. One of the more modest throwers in this field. 74.88 his lifetime best. Rather hesitant on the run-up. I think that's a bit of a reflection in the throw. Shy of 70 metres. Ranaku rep will be the next to throw. 69.21 for Christokakos. Ranaku rep. 77.81 for the Estonian. That came back in 2015. A long way from that best, both in terms of years and in terms of distance today. From 2014 to 2016, he was quite regularly throwing over 75 metres. A bit shy of that these days. It's a very good under 20 and under 18 thrower. Remy Conroy. We've seen some good javelin throwing from a Frenchman in the under 23 ranks just a short while ago. Remy Conroy. A big yell from Conroy, but it drops down short of 70 metres. Years of age, Conroy. This is his first really big international competition. So about 4 metres adrift of his personal best. 69.27 for the Frenchman. Dimtro Sheremet. We've lost Sheremet, I think. This is the Macedonian, North Macedonian, Stefan Akovsky. Well, the Macedonian has a personal best of just over 56 metres, so it's going to be in somewhat exalted company here. Throw rather a long way adrift of the 70-meter line, which is the first one that's actually marked out there on the infield of the Park Malevsky. Nevertheless, good to see that North Macedonia sending teams. Well, we've got around 380 competitors coming from 42 different European athletics member federations, so almost a full complement. Now, this is the best thrower in the field on career best, Mark Slavov. Slavov trying to get a bit of crowd support. Well, because of COVID restrictions, unfortunately not that many in the crowd, but those that are sportingly cheering him on. Quite a little routine there before he starts his run-up. Well, long pull on it and it just dips down. It's got completely the wrong angle on it. Slavov, 73.29 this year. The number's the wrong way around. 73.92 for Slavov so far this year. He gets it right, he can send it a long way. So a man who will also be pretty much guaranteed of getting some applause from the admittedly sparse crowd for reasons we all know. Arno Markovic has thrown a personal best of 66.12 this year. Decided to ply his trade with the seniors. Could have been in the under-23s. Still just 22 years of age, but gets a red flag. The Croatian. Roberto Orlando of Italy. Oh, that's a good throw from Orlando. I think he's pleased with that. That could actually be very close to his personal best. That's a personal best of 76.35. And the 25-year-old, that's a good throw from him. He's already had a couple of good throw competitions so far this year, over 73 meters. That's better. Let's just keep an eye on that distance because his personal best, 76.35. I think that says yes. I think that's him going into new territory by 15 centimeters, 76.50. 8th in the World Student Games, last time around in 2019. So another of the North Macedonian contingent, Kirill Soshanovsky. Not much to choose between the two North Macedonian throwers. Deliberately fouls. You can see X marks a red flag. quickly. Dennis Both, Romania. It's about 65 metres. They'll be disappointed with that because you very recently threw 76.16. Was a personal best just barely a month ago in Bucharest. That's 76.16. $66.54 for Both. Plenty more to come though. He's already shown that this year. So the second Croatian in this field, Antonio Kurkovic. Around the mid-50s, but treads over the line, gets the red flag, won't be measured. So that brings the first round to an end. So Jakub Kubinec is ready to take his second round throw. Slovakian. No improvement for him. And as you can see, as we so often see, deliberately fouling, no need to bother measuring it. If you're wondering what's going on in the men's under-23 competition in the stadium alongside the park, Maladzi. Well, and just as I say that, we switch over. I was wondering myself, and there's Jonathan Malou. Just come to the end of the fifth round. Malou's the first to throw. So 65-67. No improvement for Malou. So he stays in 8th place with that 69.54 from the second round. The Pius Liner, well, we saw him throw 75.91 a little bit earlier. Currently in 4th place. All the results from this European Throwing Cup are coming to you live. So go into www.european-athletics.com. Just click on the tab, live results at the top of the homepage. Now, Liner. Oh, that's a good throw. Over 75 metres, I think. Well, I think that's going to be a bit of an improvement. Not going to challenge his personal best. Liner's thrown 78.42 in the past. I think it is an improvement. Yes, indeed. Confirmation. 76.84. So just about a metre, just under a metre's improvement for Liner. Takes him up into 3rd place at the moment. He leapfrogs Simon Wieland. And here we see the 2019 European Under-20 champion. He's just been pushed down a notch. Just off the podium. Wieland got that Swiss Under-20 record of 79.44 when he won that under-20 title just under 2 years ago in the Swedish city of Borås. Quick on the rower nut and a nice long pull on it, but it just drifts down, just a slightly too high trajectory, comes down just short of 75 meters. So no improvement for Wieland. Well, we'll be seeing a lot more of these faces, as I've already mentioned, at the European Under-23 Championships coming up in July. So he'll be going there as the reigning Under-23 champion, but he won't be a winner at this European Throwing Cup. And in the driving position at the moment, Paya, only man over it 80 meters in this competition. I do believe that is French under-23 record, that prodigious distance that he threw. 80.46. At the moment, he's more than 3 meters better than anybody else. Sasimovic threw 77.23 in the fourth round. We didn't see that throw. Got nothing to lose. Big effort from the Frenchman. Well, just drifts down, just short of 75 meters. Red flag. Well, there's still 5 men who can challenge him, and they include Leandro Ramos, who has thrown further than Tupaya. European under-23 leading 80-81 last month. Well, Tupaya just missed out on a medal, finishing 4th at the European Under-18 Championships. That was back in 2016, I should add. But this is possibly going to be his biggest ever international victory. As we look at Pablo Costas, the Spaniard. He's struggling to get his technique right earlier in the competition. It's improved a little bit in the fourth round to 62.96. That may just be slightly better. It's certainly there or thereabouts. First line is the 60-meter line. Not going to move him out of 9th place in this competition, though. No, a little bit short of it. 58.12. So he has to settle for 62.96. Slightly disappointing day for the Spaniard, who's thrown 73 meters plus in the past. This is David Wegner. 74.93. Wegner. Solid throwing from the pole, but he can throw over 78 meters on his day. That big throw came last year in Sopot, 78.90 his personal best. Well, can he get closer to that in this competition? Just down, just shy of 75 meters. Quite close to his first round mark of 74.93. At the end of the first round did lead the way. But he's now back in 6th place, 74.13. Mate Javas, 70.26. 7th place. Needs to improve by more than 4 centimeters to move up a notch and overtake Wegner, who's currently lying in 6th place. No, just short of 70 meters. So no improvement for Javas. So, the Hungarian Mate Javas, his best throw of 70.26 coming in the first round. He finishes this competition in 7th place. Just 2 more men to go. Both of them very good throws indeed. Pavel Sasimovic currently lying in 2nd place with that 77.23. Sasimovic, just under a metre shy of his best. This is a very good international performance for the Belarusian. Most of his big throws having come on home soil. He's really laid down a marker for Bergen. Another pretty solid throw, just shy of 75 metres. Around the 74-metre mark. $73.70. So Sasimovic confirmed in, still in 2nd place. That 4th round effort. 77. Just confirming his distance, 77.23. So, the very last man to throw in this competition, Leandro Ramos. And Ramos, well, in addition to him being the last man to throw in this competition, the one man who's got a personal best further than Tupaya's leader of 80.46. Put everything into it, but it just once again just dips down short of the 75-meter mark. He threw 75.10 in the last round. That's not going to be an improvement though. Just wait for the distance. But it's a big win for Teruda Itarai Tupaya. As we see 72.01 for Leandro Ramos. So the new Portuguese national record holder finishing down in 5th on this occasion. Confirmation of the time, the distances, I should say. Teruda Itarai Tupaya setting a personal best of 80.46 and a French under-23 record. 2nd place, Pavel Sasimovic of Belarus, 77.23. And that from Tupaya, the 2nd best distance so far this year. Personal best as well for Jakob Nielsen a bit further down. Nielsen throwing in the first group, 67.24. That's the consolidated result.
A finalu mlađeg seniora u bacanju šuta treće mjesto Sofija Stelajina Finska 76-84, drugo mjesto Pavel Sakimović Bjelorusija 77-23 i prvo mjesto
So we can switch away now and focus all our attention on what's left of the competition in the men's senior men's javelin B group. So this is Denis Both of Romania. And still in the second round because this is a very big group of 16 men. Both through 66-54. And that's a foul, so no improvement. Both stays down in 8th place. So coming up also very shortly, women's under 23 discus. No A or B group finals, 16 women to throw in that, and that gets underway in 7 minutes' time. Antonio Kirkovic, foul in the first round for the Croatian. Looking to do a bit better here. Well, not a particularly good throw. It's given the white flag. Kirkovic has a best of 63-20. Croatians giving a lot of their athletes a chance on home soil. Many of them, like Kirkovic, will never have pulled on a Croatian best before. So Kirkovic brings the second round to a close. Just to confirm, leading the way still, Roberto Orlando with that personal best of 76.50 in the first round. As we look at Jakub Kubinek, Slovakian, about the 65-meter mark for Kubinek. So definitely no improvement for him on his first round, 71.90. Indeed, as we see on the replay, just follows through, steps over. Stephen Rice following him onto the run-up very quickly. Just waiting for confirmation. There we go, 55.45, so no improvement for Rice either. Mauro Ferreso of Italy, well, 73.42 in the first round. Ferreso's personal best of 81.79 came back in 2019. Competes for the famous Italian club Camegale. 73.42 at He steps over, so he followed up that first round mark with two fouls.
Arrivo sul finale vuoto, quello nero e...
A little bit disappointed, the Italian. Maximilian Slezak, well over 74 meters in the first round. Roughly a meter just down on his personal best, so Slezak quite well. A bit more disappointing, but nevertheless, just over 70 meters. Let's see whether that was a red flag. Well, we don't know that. Bang on the 70-meter mark. I think they did measure it. We're still going through the motions of measuring it. 70 exactly. Slezak just about a meter down on his personal best with that first round effort. So Georgios Christokakos. (69.21) in the first round. He's thrown nearly 75 meters in the past. I think he'll wait to have that measured. It was more or less the same as his first round, perhaps a bit down. Rana Kurep. Well, now 31 years of age, the Estonian. Oh, team standings. Obviously, with France having won one event, they're leading the way. The points being done on the World Athletics point scoring system, which is broadly defined by the decathlon points system. The start list for the women's under 23, which should be a very, very interesting competition. 3 women having thrown over 55 meters, which is pretty much the benchmark for good throwing in the under 23 ranks. Lots of very good performers in the under 20 ranks now moving up and a part of this competition. Well, we've got the European leader, Maria Tolj. She's competing in the senior competition, even though she'd still be eligible. Looking at Barbara Ticha coming into the circle. Ticha, wow, that's a personal best of 51.06. That, oh, just as I was saying that, sadly a red flag. So Nina Staruc, personal best of 51.33, Poles have brought a very good contingent of throwers to this European Throwing Cup. Always very, very competitive in the throws. It just pings against the stanchion, so a red flag for Staruc. Bosnia and Herzegovina's Medija Salcic. Hasn't thrown over 50 meters yet. What a great stage this would be if she could. Dropping down roughly around the 45-meter mark. It's her first competition of the year for the Bosnia and Herzegovina thrower. .44.77. So Salcic gets the first valid throw of this competition. Just turning the clock back 2 years. Winner of the discus thrower on that occasion was Maria Tolj. Simone Faloni. Italian into the circle. And just short of 50 meters for Faloni. Sorry, I was just reading my start list very wrong there. It's Estelle Valiano of Israel. Estelle Valiano, 48.62. About 5 meters down on her best. Israeli was 9th at the last European Under-23s. Wants to move up a little bit in Bergen. As we switch back now to the javelin. Arno Markovic struggling at the moment. .62.92, so no improvement on that second round, 63.03 for one of two Croatian competitors in this competition. Here's the current event leader, Roberto Orlando, who got that personal best of 76.50 in the first round. No improvement there, just over 70 meters for Orlando. Bad throw, just didn't quite have the speed on the release of his previous effort. Now 25 years of age, Orlando. Some international experience. Went to the 2017 European Under-23s. Didn't get out of the qualifying competition on that occasion, but made the final, finishing 8th at the World University Games 2 years ago. Kirill Stoyanovsky. North Macedonia. Just drifts down, just doesn't have the technique that you can see on some of the more proficient throwers like Orlando. Nevertheless, good to see competitors from right the way across the length and breadth of Europe here, including North Macedonia. Stoyanovski, just over 48 meters is best, so he's down in 10th place at the moment. Denis Both. Well, Both has thrown over 76 meters this year, so he can do better. That was a bit like throwing a dart, wasn't it? I wish to be derogatory. I mean, I couldn't do anything like that, but that wasn't the best of javelin technique, that's for sure. And he knows it. So 65.43, almost a meter down on his first round effort, and he still stays somewhat adrift of the top three in this competition. As the third round comes to a conclusion with Antonio Kirkovic. Just drifts down, didn't quite get the angle of release right. Nevertheless, just stays in the sector. I thought that was actually going to be ruled as a valid throw, but just out. Jakub Kubinec. Just over 70 meters for Kubinec. 70.34, so 71.90 from the first round remains his best, and he's in 5th place in this competition still. Stephen Rice. Through just over 63 meters in the first round. Well, that might be a bit better. That's more around the 65 meter mark. Let's just see whether that's an improvement for Rice. As mentioned, for a number of years, Ireland's #1 has competed for Ireland in the European Team Championships on a couple of occasions. .67.06, so good improvement there. A 3.5 meter improvement on his first round effort. Mauro Peresso. Well, we've got Orlando, his teammate, leading this competition. Nope, that's a red flag. His impetus leaves him sprawling over the line. He's still in 3rd place at the moment. 73.42 from the first round for Resso. He's having a few problems staying upright. Now, Maximilian Slezak, second place at the moment with that 74.26. Slezak, the Banska Bystrica club. He doesn't have a long pull on it. It's still pretty effective throwing, bang on the 70-metre mark. Not an improvement. But having said that he spent a couple of years away from the sport, he's coming back and certainly enjoying the experience. $69.98. So just under 5 metres down on his first round throw. Well, we've lost Bedan Samac. I'm just wondering whether the Serbian has decided to retire. We'll double check on that, because we've gone straight into looking at Georgios Christokakos. Christokakos. Best throw so far, 69.36. Just keeps him, well, moves him up one place to 7th. Rano Kurep has gone over 70 metres, 70.05. Rather stuttering style. No, I don't think he's managed to stay within the byline. No. Just rolled over the arc. Correct. Gets a foul. So, Rami Conroy. We saw his compatriot Tuaya win the under-23 competition with a throw over 80 metres. French national under-23 record. Conroy, well, that's a big improvement for him in this competition. Hasn't thrown over 70 metres so far. That's, well, halfway between the 70 and 75 metre lines. Probably a little bit more towards 70 metre line, so 72 metres and a bit, I would reckon. 72 metres and a bit it is. 1 centimetre. 72.01, but an improvement for Remy Conroy. Conroy, well, not that far off his best of 73.57. Stefan Akovsky, a North Macedonian. In case you're wondering, Dmitro Sheremets, the Ukrainian, has retired after a couple of fouls. So Akovsky, well, looking to improve on his last round's 50.78. That's well short of the 60 metre line, so it's a bit difficult to tell or give an estimation of the distance. Oski. Personal best of 56.79. It's not going to be close to that. 50.17, so not an improvement for the North Macedonian. Now, Mark Slavov. 72.93 in the last, I should say, the second round. Slavov, the Bulgarian national record holder, with 83.40 that he did last year. That 83.40 though was a bit of an outlier. His best by almost 10 meters compared to he normally would be considered to be about a 74-meter thrower. But he just found found the perfect conditions at the Balkan Championships last year. One throw at 78 meters and then threw 83 meters. After that competition, his marks come down to the 74-meter range, at which he's reasonably consistent, 73, 74 meters. Oh no, Markovic. Somewhat tentative run-up. He says to the judges, don't bother marking that. So Markovic still down in 11th place with 63.03. Now we have the discus. Well, this is Estelle Valiano. We saw her in the first round. Now the Israelis in the second round. That's well over 50 meters. (52.36) Valiano, following on from that first round. 58.32. Well, we cut away from the women's discus after that earlier throw from Valiano. Now this is Ngando Ntumba. Very good thrower indeed. There's a best of 59.36. Well, that looks well over 55 meters. I'm just wondering when that's going to be good enough to... Yes, that moves her up into first place. 55.48. So, Egle Zarankaite. That's a best of 48.08. Not quite there. Looking at the 20-year-olds Lithuanians' effort. It's her first major competition. Finished fourth in the Lithuanian Winter Throwing Champs, so 37.23. Now, Helena Levelati. Levelati, 56.80 her best. She's thrown over 54 metres this year, so can certainly challenge Ngandu and Tumba. Well, it's not over 55 metres, but it could be good enough to take her up into second place. Monsieur Leko of Croatia. Of course, Croatians can boast of the double Olympic champion, Sandra Perkovic. Not competing here in Split, but I'm sure we'll see plenty of her during the course of the season. So second foul for Leko. Now the Romanian. Oh, Joanna Diganasu. Well, just as I announce her name, she sends it flying into the netting. Just checking who's who. Neve Fogarty following the Romanian into the circle. Resso, Italian, lying in third place at the moment, but that's not going to be an improvement. Resso, 73.42 in the first round, just deliberately fouling there. So we're now just starting the fifth round. And in second place, Maximilian Slezak. Good throw, 74.26 in the first round. No, just wings down short of 70 metres. Measuring it. It's not going to be an improvement, though. Slezak, well, 69.15. So he's actually got worse and worse with every throw. It's not the way you're supposed to do it. If you look at Georgios Christokakos, was his foot on the line there? Get a red flag, yes. And he's just made sure that he's going to get a red flag. No need to measure it. Yeah. Supposed to stop short before the white line. So, Ristakakos, 69.36 in the last round, so he's in 8th place in this competition. Ranukure, 1 place in front of him. That's 70.05 in the 3rd round. A bit short of his best from a few years ago. Good technique there, good pull on it, but not quite the strength, and it just drifts down short of 70 metres. Will be measured, but it's not going to be an improvement. $66.80 for the Estonian. Remy Conroy drove 72.01 in the previous round. He's throwing just over a metre below his personal best.
Slijedi ceremonija proglašenja pobjednika, bacanje koplja, finale A, mlađi seniori.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award
And that's not going to be an improvement on his previous round's effort. So the Frenchman, one more throw for him. As with all these competitors, without a couple of retirements, but still a big field, 14 men in this competition. Here we have the victory ceremony from the under-23 men's javelin a little bit earlier. So we have Liner of Finland in 3rd place.
First place, and European Throwing Cup winner, Terai Tupaya from France. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national
Sasimovic of Belarus over on the left-hand side of your screen, and Tupaya of France. We hear the French national anthem. Well, some superb throwing by Tupaya. Over 80 metres for the first time in his life. And a big personal best. Just remember, we'll see all these 3 men again at the European Under-23 Championships in Bergen, coming up in July. So we switch back to the javelin. Mark Slavov, so we're saying Balkan silver medalist last year when he threw that massive of over 83 metres. Really got it right when it counted. Big, strong thrower. But that wasn't quite what he wanted. Technique a bit awry there. Drifts down short of 70 metres. Steps over the line. So, Slavov. Run-up was all over the place there, and it drifts down probably somewhere around 60 metres for Arno Markovic. A personal best of 66.12. You feel he could be so much a better javelin thrower if he gets his run-up sorted out. He's almost throwing from a standing position. Markovic, well, best of 63.03 in the second round. Oh, a bit of an improvement, 63.52. I thought it was closer to 60 metres. Doesn't change his 11th place though. Now Roberto Orlando. Being pushed down into second place while you're away. No. Let me just say, Jakub Kubinec at the start of the fifth round threw 78.47. So a big throw and a personal best for Kubinec. Kirill Stoyanovsky of North Macedonia. So a foul for Stoyanovsky. I'll keep my fingers crossed we can get a replay of that throw from Kubinec, the Slovakian, because that was an absolutely massive personal best for him. I've just been checking, and that was an improvement by 5 meters in one fell swoop. Oh, that's not a bad throw from the North Macedonian. That's about 64, 65 meters. I apologise. It's Romanian, Denis Both. As you can see, the bright red t-shirts of both North Macedonia and Romania are very similar. Denis Both, well, 66.64, but it's well down, almost 10 meters down on his personal best. He's not having the best of days, Both, and he has thrown that 76.16 personal best just a few weeks ago. So Antonio Kirkovic bringing to an end the fifth round, the second of the Croatians in this competition. No, I think you could hear his coach saying, don't step over the line, get it measured. I think he was just about to step over, deliberately foul, and you could almost hear the coach say, nay, nay, nay. Well, here's Jakub Kubinec again, coming in after that 70-meter throw. And it's another big throw from Kubinec. Well, it's not going to be equal to that 78 meters effort, I should say, but that's better than he's ever thrown prior to today. So he's finished this competition on a high note. Kubinec. Now he just has to see whether anybody else can match that absolutely terrific throw from the last round of 78.47. As I said, an absolutely massive personal best as well. Thrown 73.28 back in 2017 when he was a junior, or an under-20 athlete, as we like to say. As we look now at Stephen Rice, the Irishman. Rice currently down in 9th place, 67.07 in the 4th round. That's roughly there or thereabouts. .67.17. So he finishes on a high note. He's best of the competition. And we're just about to get underway with the senior men's B final in the hammer. Just remember, we'll bring you up to date as well with the women's under-23 discus, which is going on alongside us in the secondary stadium. Number of under-23 athletes in this competition as well. This is Rup Havanen, the Finn. Just missed a couple of throws, get things underway, bring you up to speed with this. Makars Korotkovs of Latvia. The leading throwers in this competition, has thrown over 75 meters. Back to the javelin, Georgios Christakakos. In 8th place at the moment with 69.36. Oh, that's an improvement. Somewhere around the 72-meter mark. Maybe just a bit shy, but oh, gets a red flag. What a pity. He has to settle for 69.36. Stays in 8th place after that foul. Rano Kurep, 1 place in front of the green. 70.05 is best so far in this competition. That came in the third round. Well, not going to be an improvement, but quite close to his third round mark. That was just a fraction over 70 meters. This one, just a fraction under. So, Remy Conroy had that throw over 72 meters in the fourth round. Dips down and he takes a deliberate foul. Stefan Makovsky. Oh, just a aborted run up there for the North Macedonian. So Makovsky brings his competition to an end. You can see the difference between himself and some of the leading exponents like Slazek and Orlando, as well as the competition leader, Kubinec. Now, Mark Slavov, 72.93, down in third place. As I said, I mean, that 83 meters 40 Bulgarian record that he set in the Balkan Championships last year. A bit of an outlier, but nevertheless, he's still very consistent at the 73, 74 meter range. No, not this time. Not being the best of competitions for Slavov. Well, with Bulgaria hosting the European Team Championship second league, I'm sure he's going to be in action there. Stara Zagora, that comes up in the third weekend of July. Going to be facing a few of these athletes again. So Slavov's best remains 72.93. Arno Markovic. Well, he threw 63.52 in the last round. Let's see if he can finish off by improving just a little bit further. That's a best, which he threw just a few weeks ago, of 66.12. That looks a better throw. Well, that might well be a little bit of an improvement. See the 70 meter line there. gauging where you are in relation to that 70-meter line. Let's just say about 5 meters behind it. I think that's a bit of an improvement. Let's just see. Yes, indeed it is. 65.77. So a nice way to end for Arno Markovic. Stays in 11th place. Now, Roberto Orlando. He was the event leader for 4 rounds. A personal best of 76.50. Oh, I think that's another personal best for him. That looks as though it's a good 77 meters. Not going to be as far as Jakub Kubinec, I don't think. But the Italian's brought his A game here. It looks like he's going to have 2 personal bests in this competition. Yes, it is. Congratulations from Frisaro. 77.05 for Orlando. So he starts and finishes with personal bests. So a very good competition for Orlando. I think that might well get him the place in the Italian team at the Italian contingent going to the European Team Championship Super Cup. Slight contrast with the man who follows him, Kirill Stoyanovsky from Macedonia, finishing off with a foul. So Stoyanovsky doesn't make it over the 50-meter line. 49.40 for Stoyanovsky in the 4th round. Denis Both, 66.64 in the last round. They're all thereabouts once again, but a disappointing competition for the Romanian, who's throwing about 10 meters down on his recent best. $66.20, so just 44 centimeters down on his best from the last round. The disappointing competition, as I said, for Both. And just the very last thrower in this competition, Antonio Kurkovic. It looked good on the run-up, and then just the release was all wrong, wasn't it? He knows it, steps over the line, and that brings to a conclusion the senior men's B final in the javelin. We'll get confirmation of the results, but at the top end, personal best for Jakub Kubinec, Slovak thrower, getting a personal best of 78.47, and 2 personal bests in the same competition for Roberto Orlando. There you go, Kubinec followed by Orlando, and in 3rd place, Maximilian Slezak, 2nd Slovak thrower, not far off his personal best either, at 74.26. So at the top end, some good throwing. And pleasing to see 2 personal bests in 1st and 2nd place.
Senior men, the throw final results. 3rd place, Maximilian Slezak, Slovakia, 74.26. 2nd place.
As a bit later on this evening, at 17:50 local time, we'll be having the men's javelin senior competition.
Павел, поздравляю. Это очень хороший результат, недалеко вашего лучшего рекорда. Как вы доволен?
Я доволен на сегодняшний день своим результатом. Это 2-й старт у меня после небольшой травмы, поэтому доволен я на сегодняшний день этим результатом.
Как вам нравится в Сплите?
Очень красиво, это, можно сказать, первые мои такие серьезные соревнования. Мне очень все нравится, очень красивые пейзажи, и организация тоже хорошая.
А что вы планируете после соревнований? Дальше соревнования?
Да, я продолжу сезон. Главный старт этого сезона у меня это пока чемпионат Европы среди молодежи до 23 лет.
Спасибо.
Спасибо большое. До свидания.
I've got Tiura Itere, the winner of under-23 javelin throw. So congratulations, it's a medal for you, so you must be satisfied, and a big personal best.
Yes, yes. C'est une grande performance pour moi aujourd'hui. Je bats mon record de 3 mètres. Je suis content. On a bien travaillé avec mon entraîneur et très heureux d'avoir fait cette perf aujourd'hui.
The conditions were good for you today. It was warm, a little bit windy. Was it okay?
Les conditions étaient parfaites aujourd'hui. Le vent était d'eau, il y a eu du soleil, la chaleur était au rendez-vous. C'était une bonne compétition.
What will be the feelings for you and the next motivation for this season? What is your main target this season?
Aujourd'hui, je me sentais très bien. Malgré que j'ai pas réussi à trop mettre dans le concours, je bats mon record de 3 mètres et j'étais très surpris de cette performance.
The personal best was really big, almost 3 meters if I counted well. Do you expected something like that coming to this competition?
Je m'attendais à faire une grosse performance aujourd'hui et je suis content d'avoir battu mon record de plus de 3 mètres aujourd'hui.
Maybe if we can switch to English now a little bit for the fans in Croatia. How do you like Split? How did you like this competition?
What?
If you can in English, how did you like this competition?
Oh yes, I like this. I'm very happy participate in the competition in Split because the temperature is very good and the paysage.
Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup.
Merci. Thank you.
Well, a few comments just there from Pavel Sasimovic, the Belarusian silver medalist in the under-23 javelin, and also then from the French winner as well. I'm afraid my Russian's not very good, but my French, a little bit better. And I don't think you needed to be fluent, though, to know that that was a very, very good competition for the French winner. So, Teude Tarai Tupaya, French national record, French under-23 national record, I should say. So we're back with the men's hammer in the outlying field. This is the B final. The A final will be coming up at 15:15. Lithuania's Tomas Vasilauskas, 23 years of age. It's a personal best of just over 70 metres, 70.46. He's thrown just over 69 metres this year. That's not close to either of those marks, though. Vasilauskas, two-time Lithuanian champion, starts proceedings with 61.71. Darko Mikuda. Over 74 meters in the hammer for the Croatian. Again, about the 60-meter mark for Mikuda. .60.67 for Mikuda. Tell you, was 4 times Croatian champion. Regular as well, representing Croatia in the European Team Championships. Henry Lipola. Now 27 years of age. Finn. Has thrown over 71 meters this year, so one of the better men in this competition, Lipola. Three times Finnish champion. Into the European Championships in 2018. Didn't make it out to the qualifier. Oh, that's almost exactly bang on the 70-meter mark. Perhaps about 69.5 meters. That's a best of 75.47, which goes back to 2018. And the World University Games held in 2019, went to those as well, made the final, 7th place in Napoli. So a little bit of international experience. 69.89 for Lipola. The Romanian, Kasia Miku, still an under 23, 22 years of age, doesn't turn 23 until next year. Oh, that's not a bad effort. That's 65 meters. That's a best of 68.98. .65.01 to start proceedings for Miku. Best international performances, finishing 5th at the European Under-18s back in 2016. As we now look at Makars Korotkovs, the Latvian. Again, youngest man in this field at just 19 years of age. So foul for the Latvian. Alberto Gonzalez. Just about to come into circle. better known compatriot, Javier Cienfuegos, coming up in the Senior A competition a bit later on. Gonzalez, now 22, but his 1998 birthday excludes him from under 23 competition. The man from Jaén. Drops around 65 meters as well. Was the European under 23 champion back in 2019 in Gävle in Sweden, but isn't quite eligible to defend his title. Did have a couple of competitions last year, but most of his best marks coming in 2019. So the Swiss thrower, Lucas Baroka. $54.85 just recently. So really here for the experience. I'm sure it'll stand him in good stead. Yes. $56.85 Baroque. The last man in the first round, Benjamin Lovrich. $54.57 this year. It's the privilege of being able to pull on a Croatian best in this competition. That's in itself a good reward for Lovrich, who sends his implement into the netting. Just to reiterate though, this is not like many championships. They're all throwers, and in this competition there's 15 of them will get 6 throws. So certainly giving the throwers the opportunity. There's no cut after 3 rounds. Rotinski threw over 71 meters, was very close to his best in the first round. 71.72. Indeed, it was an improvement by 7 centimeters in the first round. Short of the 70-meter mark this time. Not that much short though. 69 meters, I'd say. So Estonia's Adam Kelly. Kelly. $71.92 at his best. Second foul in succession though for Kelly. So following Estonian to the circle, Roper Ivunen. Again, another 71-meter thrower at his best. 64.70 in the first round. He's walked out. It's foul, red flag for Kelly, I should say, for Ivunen. So he stays down in 7th place at the moment. Patrick Hasek, Czech Republic. Hasek, 72.02. Well, this is his first competition of the year. Oh, very quick across the circle. That's a good effort, but it does drop. Release not quite there, just drops around the 68-meter mark. Or the 22-year-old. A good under 20, under 18 career. Now starting to get back, if you'll pardon the pun, into the swing of things.
OK, takže máme tu víťaza seniorskej kategórie B. Kubo, možno keby niekto typoval na to, že kto vyhrá dnešný pretek, tak asi by to nikto možno neuhádol. Tak aký je to pre teba prekvapenie?
Je to úžasný pocit, som neskutočne šťastný, milujem proste tento pocit, že mi všetko vyšlo ako malo. Som fakt šťastný.
Bolo to naozaj ako 100% pokus, alebo stále tam niečo chýbalo, keď to letelo tak ďaleko?
Tak určite sa zdá vždy v niečom zdokonaliť, ale bol to takmer dokonalý pokus.
Tvoji kolegovia povedali, že to nie je až také prekvapenie, lebo ťa videli na tréningu, že na to máš, možno aj na oveľa dlhšie hody, takže si to cítil asi v kostiach, že to môže prísť.
Áno, cítil som, dúfal som v tom, mal som hlavu na to nastavenú a snažil som sa si to užiť pretek a vyšlo to.
Môžem teraz v angličtine? To isté vlastne. If somebody bet on you that who will be the winner of Senior B competition, maybe nobody would guess you. So how big surprise is it for you and for your team?
It's a big surprise for me and my coach and all my sparring partners. It's amazing.
Did you have the chance to enjoy the competition in Split?
Yeah, I enjoy this competition. Yeah.
What do you think? Do you still have something in your sleeve? You can even throw over 80 and maybe even more?
Maybe yes. I must have better techniques, that's all. And maybe it will be throw far.
Thank you, and we wish you the next surprising throws over 80 meters and more.
Thank you very much.
Max, takže nakoniec je to 3. miesto. Keď ste prišli vlastne do tohto splitu, tak čakali ste, že to bude takéto umiestnenie alebo podobné, alebo je to prekvapenie?
Tak na tréningu som hádzal okolo tých 74-75, takže cieľ bol hodiť si aspoň osobák, ale som spokojný aj s tými 74. No škoda, že prvým pokusom to bolo najďalej, lebo cítil som, že to môže byť ďalej, oveľa ďalej, ale som spokojný v konečnom dôsledku aj s takým výkonom.
Bolo to trošku možno tá súťaž ovplyvnená aj tým vetrom, že možno niekomu fúklo a zaletelo to ďalej, alebo to bolo o šťastí alebo o tom rozbehu možno? Čo bol ten faktor?
Podľa mňa hlava a vietor tu vôbec nehral žiadnu rolu, lebo bol skoro bez vetrie bolo, takže ja si myslím, že to bolo všetko v hlave. Kubinec to dneska zvládol na jednotku, takže mu gratulujem.
Si možno trošku taký zaskočený tým jeho výkonom, alebo naopak ste to čakali od toho Kubu, že proste sa utrhne a hodí ten osobák?
Tak viem, že Kubo je borec, že sa vyhecovať na veľkom preteku a ja som to od neho čakal, lebo na tréningu vyzeral vážne dobre. Testy má na 80, takže je to len otázka času, kedy prehodí 80-ku.
Aký je teraz ďalší plán? Už máme nejaké preteky v programe, alebo čo vás čaká teraz?
No treba sa vypretekať, trošku rozhádzať, lebo je to také, videli ste, tie pokusy neboli vyrovnané, takže o týždeň bude prvé kolo v Košice, atletická liga a potom už každý týždeň, každý druhý sú preteky, takže verím, že forma bude gradovať.
Super, ďakujem krásne.
Well, these are some highlights of the women's under-23 discus from earlier. And that was a stunning throw from Özlem Besarek, 55-18 in the first round. And an improvement, 57.02 in the fifth round. And that takes the event lead. So Barbora Dziszka, 59.02 in the last round now. She leads the way. Czech thrower. It's going to be an improvement for the Czech thrower, Tishka. Nina Staduc. Two valid throws as an improved to 49-16 in the last round. .36.36, so she finishes with her best of 49.18. There's Medea Salcic. 46.53, which we saw a little bit earlier. She hasn't improved on that second round throw. Took a hammering off the stanchion. Just over 40. Just over 45 meters. In fact, it sounded like she'd hit the stanchion. It just pinged its way, but in fact, it was a clean throw. 45.31 for Salcic. So we've seen quite a lot of the Israeli thrower, Estelle Balianu. She's in fifth place at the moment, through just over 52 meters in the second round. 52.39. Oh, was that an improvement? Stays in. No, there was a foul in the end. I thought you'd actually stayed in the circle. Now, she'd just seen her lead taken away from her. Amanda Ngandu Ntumba through 55-48 in the second round. Oh, that's a good throw. That's close to Oslan Besarek's lead of 57.02. Well, Ntumba, it's a personal best of 59.36, which she... Oh, it's given us a foul. She couldn't quite stay in. What a pity. Egle Zankaite. 44-41. Lithuanian.
Ja, men det er fordi det andet her, det er inde på det andet, jeg har kigget. Discus 23 women.
Drops down well short of the 50-metre mark. It might well be a bit of an improvement for the Lithuanian. No, not quite. 42.61, so still her best. 44.41. No improvement for Zanankaite. Now, Helena Levelarte, World Under-20 champion back in 2018. The last European Under-23 Championships, finished 8th. Was also a medalist back in 2016 at the very first European Under-18 Championship. So, certainly a throw to be reckoned with. Oh, that's a good effort. That's around 52, 53. It's a best of 56.80. So a good all-round throw in the shot put and the hammer as well, but the discus is certainly a better event. That 56.80 dates back to 2018. No, it's given us a foul again. Looking as though they were measuring it as well. Oh, Lucia Lecco, we saw her earlier in the competition. A couple of fouls, indeed. She's been struggling for form in this competition. Through 41.83 in the last round to finally get a valid effort in. Now, not really there, is it? The technique across the circle. And that's her 5th red flag of the afternoon. So, Iona Tiganasu, 21 years of age. Final opportunity to get a valid throw-in. The Romanian under-18 record holder at the shot put. So no mark throughout the entire competition for Tiganasu. Just a succession of X's. The Fogarty, 53.08, her best. 1 centimetre shy of 51 metres earlier in this competition for Fogarty, the Irish woman. That's not going to be an improvement. $45.95 for Fogarty. So her best remains that 50.99. So into the circle, Anne-Sophia Hartmann-Nielsen. Personal best of 54.21 in the first round. Lying in third place at the moment in this competition. Oh, another good throw from Hartmann-Nielsen. Well, before she arrived in Split, a personal best of 53.17, so she's already improved by a meter on that. That looked as though that was another very good effort indeed. 53.66, so good competition from Nielsen. 54.21. At the moment, she's on the podium, and two other throws further than she'd ever thrown before. Alina Nikitsenka, the Belarusian. Now, Nikitsenka, she's thrown 55.84 already this year. Well, that just drops down at the 50-meter mark, so tall, rangy Belarusian hasn't really performed up to expectations here. Not quite what we were expecting from Nikitsenka. We thought she was going to be among the medal challengers. Finishes down in 9th with a best of 50.95. Vanilda Lopez. Well, we're going to see her illustrious teammate Ludmila Saar come up later on in the senior women's event. Lopez, 51.57 personal best in the last round. Can she? Let's have a look at that again. Just short of the 50-meter mark. Nevertheless, good performance from Lopez. $49.30 for Lopez. Well, she won't be on the podium, but a good result. Improvement on a personal best, and you can't ask for any more in this competition. Sofia Cassidi from Greece, down in 13th place at the moment, with 48.83. Well, that looks like it's a bit of an improvement for Cassidi. She's thrown over 52 meters this year. Cassidi, one of the younger women in this competition at just 19 years of age. She's 4th in the European Youth Olympic Festival, and it is an improvement. 49.02, I'm saying 4th in the last European Youth Olympic Festival in 2019. Now, Diletta Fortuna, part of a famous Italian discus throwing family. Fortuna, 51.12 in the 4th round. No, not quite as far. So 51.12, just a little bit short of her personal best that she set on home soil in Cognegliano recently. Now the event leader, Özlem Besarek. Turk. Magnificent performance in the last round. No, doesn't get it right. So Besarek brings this competition to a conclusion. No improvement with her final effort, the very last throw of the competition, but still takes first place and the gold medal with 57.02 in the last round. Now 2 meters short of a recent best, but Besarek, well, she's really laid down a marker for the European Under-23 Championships that'll be coming up later this year. Well, a couple of personal bests in the top 8 to Nielsen and Lopez, but the honours go to Özlem Besarek, winning by more than 1.5 meters from her French rival Alida Ngandu and Tumba. There's the full results. Going on elsewhere though, and I'm sure we'll get back to it very shortly, the senior men's hammer, the B final. That's been going underway for about 45 minutes. We're probably coming to something of a conclusion. As we look over the Dalmatian Hills, there we go, and we're back at the hammer. This is Croatia's Benjamin Lovric coming into the circle. Lovric is going to bring the second round to a conclusion. Straight into the netting. So 2 fouls for Lovric. Competition currently led by Tristan Swandika. I got the wrong Croatian. I do owe you a huge apology. I was looking at Lovrica, and that was Mirko Mikuda, who was actually fouling his third round attempt. Just to bring you up to speed, currently this competition is being led by Tristan Swandika, 72-42. Do apologise, slightly confused as we were cutting across from the under-23 discus to the men's hammer. As we now look at Henry Lipola. Lipola currently lying in third place at the moment, 71-17. Well, gets good release on it, but it goes out of the sector around the 70-meter mark. So he'll get a red flag. Still in third place with 71-17. Mihai Tomicu, the Romanian, 65.01. We saw that in the first round. Miku has thrown over 68 meters in his career. Personal best of 68.98 and through 68.67 in Bucharest just a couple of weeks ago. '21, so he's still eligible for the European Under-23 Championships. Well, that's Probably not as far as his first round effort. Quite a frequent representative of Romania at European and global level at under 18 and under 20 championships. Carried the flag for Romania in the European Team Championships 2 years ago when Romania were in the first league, finishing 8th on that occasion. So Makar's Korotkov's 57-51 in the first round. One of the stronger throwers in this field, has a best of just over 62 metres. It's around probably at about 55 metres. Long shot. You can see the Spaniard, Alberto Gonzalez, just readying himself to go into the circle. .57.60, so a slight improvement for Korotkov's. The reigning European under-23 champion from 2019. Also got 5th at the World Under-20 Championships in 2016, so can be a good competitor when it counts. He's thrown over 73 metres for the last 3 seasons, when he really started making his breakthrough. Bit of a lacklustre effort that, at around the 65-metre mark. So 65.05, still down in 7th place with that first round throw of just over 66 metres. Now Lucas Barrow. One of the more modest throwers in this field. But that was a personal best, that 56 metres in the first round. Spins out. Won't repeat the expletive. So red flag for the Swiss thrower. And now the man who I mistakenly identified earlier, bringing to an end the third round. So we reach the halfway point in this B final of the men's hammer. Benjamin Lovric of Croatia. Able to start again. Oh, he's not happy. It's just not there. Just doesn't feel the rhythm. So another foul for Lovric. Third consecutive foul for the Croatian. As we go to the top of the competition, Marcin Rotinski. Personal best of 71-72 in the first round. 7 centimetre improvement on what he'd thrown in the past. Still just 24 years of age, 25, my arithmetic's skew with. So Rotinski, another throw over 70 metres. That makes his third out of 4 in this competition, but no improvement. 70-29. So Adam Kelly competed for the USA in the World Under-20 Championships back in 2016. Has changed to Estonian nationality. Was at Princeton University, now a highly regarded data analyst in Estonia. Just drops down about the 65-66 metre mark. Probably not an improvement on his 68-20, a little bit shy, 63-54. Rupa Avunen. Measured. It's around the 67 metre mark. Probably an improvement. His first round 64-70 for Avunen. So Patrick Hajek, 68-76 in the first round for Hajek. Currently lying in 4th place. So foul, as you can see there. So he stays in 4th with that 68-76. Personal best of 72.02 coming last year, when there was quite a lot of Czech competitions still going on. Dempsey McGuigan, now 27 years of age, the Irishman. That's a best of 70.55. He's been throwing close to that already this year. Like that. That's probably around the 67 metre mark, might even be a bit better. McGuigan, personal best of 68.62 recently in the United States. Season's best. Guigan used to attend Mississippi University. So the event leader, Tristan Schrandika. First competition of the season for the German. 72-42 in the second round. Clatters into the stanchion, and he just walks out. It's to be a red flag. Lithuania's Tomas Vaslauskas. Well, Vaslauskas thrown over 70 meters in his lifetime, thrown very close to it this year. So expecting something a little bit more from him. Three-year-old Lithuanian. Once again, bit of a lackluster throw from him. He won his national winter throwing championships in Alytus just 2 weeks ago. So a foul for the Lithuanian. Mirko Mikuda. 65-43 for Mikuda. Now 31 years of age, Mikuda. Mikuda's best of 74.06 came just over a decade ago in 2010. So 63.94 for Mikuda. Still his best, 65.43 from the second round. Henry Lipola lying in third place at the moment. 71.11. 71.17. Looks good effort from Lipola. That's an improvement. I'm just wondering when that's good enough to take the lead. Held by Tristan Schrandika. 72.42. Oh, and I thought that was better. Oh, 70.68. Shows you sometimes the foreshortening effect can be a little bit misleading. Kaita Miku, 65.06 in the last round for the Romanian. Has been throwing over 68 meters already this season. Shouldn't be too many problems. Not seeing any massive throws, but these are good conditions. It is a slight improvement for Miku, 65-18. Now, Kodovkovs of Latvia. Clipped stanchion, I think probably with the handle. Look at that, yeah. You can just see the netting just move a little bit. It drops down at around 58 meters. Ah, 59.42, a little bit better. So Alberto Gonzalez struggling to find his best form. I think it's a bit windy out there. I think you can see that when we see the long shots. And several throwers are sweeping the circle just to get rid of some of the dust and debris that's swirling around a little bit. This is taking place in the secondary throwing field. We're not in the main stadium here. And I think it's a little bit more open to the wind. Camera throws out in the auxiliary field for safety reasons. Also, a lot of competitions going on as well. Much better from Gonzalez, close to the 70-meter line. (68.26) for Gonzalez. That's a bit better. And he moves up to 6th place. So Lucas Baroque of Switzerland. Straight into the netting, so no throw for the Swiss thrower. Croatia's Benjamin Lovric brings the 4th round to a close. And also sends his implement into the netting. Lovric, well, 4 consecutive fouls for Lovric. As Marcin Vratinsky enters the circle. Personal best of 71.72 in that first round, lying in 2nd place at the moment. 70 centimeters adrift of the competition leader, Tristan Svandika. Adam Kelly now into the circle for his 5th attempt, lying in 5th place. No, red flag for the Estonian. As the hammer goes into the netting over on the left-hand side. So he stays in 5th place with that third round 68-27. Rupa Uvinen improved to 65-55 in the last round. Well, Uvinen threw over 70 metres last year. 71.18 his personal best, coming in September last year. He's rather short of that at the moment. Wonderful scenery in Split in this stadium, which is not so far from the coast. Just a couple of kilometres inland. Bit of an improvement for Uvinen, 67-28. Patrick Hajek of Czech Republic. 4th place at the moment with just over 68 metres. Hajek threw over 72 metres last year. Well, that looks a better throw from the Czech thrower. Well, I say that, it did drop down short of the 70-metre mark. Still just 22 years of age, and hammer throwers do mature like good wine. It was given us a red flag. Dempsey McGuigan. .67.43 for the Irishman. That's not going to be an improvement. Walk straight out. Red flag. One throw left. Now the event leader, Tristan Strandika. Bangs down around the 70-metre mark, despite these handle just touching the stanchions, as you could hear. Represented Germany at the last European Team Championship, so given us a red flag, he walks out. Strandika now 28 years of age, still leading this competition as we look at Tomas Vasilauskas of Lithuania. Rather short of what he wanted. It's something considerably closer to the 70-metre line. Not been a good competition for Vasilauskas, considering the fact that he threw over 69 metres just over a week ago. 61.93 is best of the competition, but all the same, still a bit disappointing.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the women's discus throw under 23.
And as we just move away from that competition, here's the women's under 23 discus medal ceremony.
Third, Anne-Sophie Hartmann Nielsen, Denmark.
Anna-Sophie Hartmann Nielsen from Denmark.
Amanda Ngandum
3 throws over her previous personal best, and 54.21 for the Dane. Amanda Ngandu Ntumba, good throwing as well, over 55 metres. No doubt at all about the winner. In the 5th round, Özlem Besarek sending the discus out to over 57 metres. 57.02 for Özlem Besarek of Turkey.
Thank you for coming in Split and congratulations.
Congratulations, Özlem. We have the winner of under 23 discus throw. So you were one of the favorites coming to Split. So did you have self-confidence coming here?
Teşekkür ederim. Bu yarışta kendimi çok iyi hissediyordum. Favorilerin 2. sırasındaydım ve kendimi birinciliğe yükselttim. Derecelerim iyi olmasa da gene de birinci oldum. Mutluyum.
How important is this victory this season for you?
Benim için birincilikti zaten hedefim ve birinci oldum. Mutluyum gayet de.
Did you expect it as it was going? I mean, the attempts, you managed to improve in the 5th rounds, right? So did you expect it the same scenario?
Önümüzde bir sürü yarış var. Daha katılacağımız çok yarış var. Diğer yarışlarda da hedefim kürsüde olmak, birinci olmak.
Maybe can you explain a little bit also in English for our viewers? How was your preparation this season and how do you feel so far?
Ben çok iyi hissediyorum. Her şey için teşekkür ederim.
Can you also in English maybe a little bit?
Thank you, everything.
Thank you for fans.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Teşekkür ederim.
Bacanje kugle za seniorke, skupina B, startna lista, start list, Kana Skidan, Azerbaijan.
So after that medal ceremony and a few brief words from the Turkish winner of the women's under 20 discus, we're back in the senior men's hammer B competition. Makars Korotkovs of Latvia. Well, this long competition, it's been going on now for almost an hour and a half. 14 men in this competition. Of course, a lot longer than many major championship finals because every man gets 6 attempts. So no improvement for Korotkovs. 59-42 from the 4th round, still being his best performance. As we see Alberto Gonzalez. Gonzalez, 68-26 in the last round. Well, certainly very expressive, the reigning European under-23 champion.
Primero.
67-41 for Gonzalez. Just a bit shy of his best in this competition in the previous round. Another foul for Baroque. His 3rd consecutive red flag. 56-85 for the Swiss throw. Well, in fact, a personal best by just over a metre. And bringing the 5th round to a conclusion, Croatia's Benjamin Lovric. No valid throws so far for Lovric. At the very least, he'll want to get in a mark that counts. Oh, and another red flag for the Croatian. It's just not happening for him today. One more throw to get it right. As we start the 6th and final round. Coming into the circle, Marcin Rutsinski. Well, it has been going right for the pole. Personal best, in fact, apart from Baroque, the only man to set a personal best in this competition, improving to 71-72. Personal best by 7 centimetres in the 1st round. No improvement there. Red flag as it clatters into the cage. Nevertheless, still in 2nd place in this competition. Adam Kelly of Estonia. Well, Kelly, 68-27, so not far from his season's best. It's a personal best of 71-92. Oh, that might be a good throw from Kelly. It could be a slight improvement. Let's wait and see. That might be his best of the competition. Well, Kelly gets 67.83, so half a metre down on his best in this competition. So Kelly stays in 5th place at the moment. Rupe Avunen, one of 2 Finns in this competition. Vunen down in 8th place at the moment. It's a best of 67.28. He was in and out of the circle very quickly. It's not going to be an improvement. Drops down at around 60 meters. Next into circle, Patrick Hajek. As you see, Vunen 61.77 his final throw, so no improvement for him. Now, Patrick Hajek, 68.76 for the Czech thrower. Well, he's thrown over 72 meters last year. Needs to throw better than 71.17 to get into the top 3. Oh, nicely across the circle, good technique, but it drops down around, very close to that mark from the first round of 68.76. So he's not going to improve his position. Let's see if he can improve his distance. .68.01, so his second throw of the competition over 68 meters, but no improvement. Dempsey McGuigan, 67.43 in the second round, currently lying in 7th place. No, it's just all a bit lackluster, wasn't it? Never quite got the turns together, so he just walks out of the front of the circle and takes the red flag. So McGuigan still in 7th place in this competition. Now the event leader, Tristan Schwandika. It's only 2 valid throws, better than anybody else has managed, both over 72 meters. That second round, 72.40 through, leading the way. Oh, that's also a good throw. After a storied career as a teenage athlete, came back to his best in 2019. Well, was that an improvement? .71.29, so not quite, but he's still in the lead in this competition. Tomas Vasiliauskas, best in the competition of 61.93 in the last round. Somewhat short of his recent form though, threw over 69 meters on home soil a little more than a week ago. Drops down well short of 60 meters. .60.79 in the end brings Tomas Vasiliauskas' competition to a conclusion. Skalauskas 61.93 at best. Mirko Makuda. Well, Makuda 65.43 in the second round, his best so far. It's in the netting, a red flag. Disappointing end to the competition. He finishes ninth though, 65.43. Local officials just adjusting the cage for Lipola. Henry Lipola, the Finn. They change the opening depending on if you're a right-handed or a left-handed thrower. See by the glove on Lipola's right hand. That's his throwing arm. And so they've just adjusted the mouth of the cage. 71-17 in the second round for Lipola. Well, comes out the back of the circle. It's going to be a valid throw. It's not going to be an improvement, though, on his earlier throw. 71-17 in the second round. (68-35, 32 for Lipola. Well, he stays in third place. There's quite a gap between the top three who've all thrown over 71 metres and better and the rest of the field. Miku of Romania. Romania has 65-18 to his name. Came in the fourth round. He's in 10th place at the moment. No improvement. Just to let you know, getting underway as we speak is the women's shot put B final. Very shortly, it will be the senior men's hammer throw. There'll be a bit of a break between this final and the senior men's hammer. The top flight, so to speak. So, Makar's Korotkovs. His best so far, 59.42. Well, maybe there or thereabouts. Alberto Gonzalez, reigning European under-23 champion. So Gonzalez finishes a rather lackluster competition with a red flag, finishing just over 68 meters. So no improvement for Gonzalez. Stays in 6th place with that 68.26 of an early. Coming in the 4th round. Lucas Baroka crashes his hammer into the cage. And the very last thrower of this competition, Benjamin Lovric. Well, the men's senior hammer, the A competition, if you like, is due to get underway, but there will be a bit of a break between this competition and the top flight of the hammer throwers. Lovric, let's see if he can get a valid throw in. It would be nice. And I do believe it is. Some slightly ironic applause, and he puts his arms in the air that he finally registers a valid throw. Not a particularly long one, it has to be said, but nevertheless, he does register a mark. So the 14th and final thrower in this competition finally makes a statement. 46.19, about 8 meters down on his personal best. And you can see the officials all just walking off. Confirmation of the results. The winner, Tristan Chandika, 72.42. Personal best for Martin Rochinski at 71.72. And third place being taken by Henry Lippala of Finland. Season's best for the Finn. Indeed, I think it was his first competition of the year, so yes, of course, a season's best. So that's the top 3 in this competition, but we've got the best of the European hammer throws still to come very shortly. We're also getting underway the women's shot put B final, but we're going to take a break from commentary for about 10 minutes or so, and we'll pick it up roughly about 15:35 Central European time. Again.
Prvi Njemac Švanke 72-42, drugi Poljak Vrotinski 71-72, treći Finac Lipola 71-17, ništa se nije mijenjalo još od druge serije u poretku prve trojice, a na glavnom stadionu upravo počinje A finale seniora u bacanju kladiva.
uspješan skida. Koliko imamo? 30 minuta samo. Inače, pomozi to skidati svak svoj.
bonusa. A, Litka, ne? Slušajte. Hocam gideceğiz. Yani. Go, Christian.
De l'amplitude dans le ligne, de l'amplitude. Allez.
So into the circle, third time, Maria Tolj. Currently lying down in sixth place at the moment, but she's improved this year to over 15 metres. Better known as a discus thrower, of course, the reigning European under-23 champion. Also a previous winner of the European Throwing Cup in the under-23 ranks, and she'll be in action tomorrow in the women's discus. Of course, have been competing just a short while ago in the under-23 women's discus, but has decided to double up at these championships, this cup, on home soil. Here's Gorana Tesanovic. Now, Tesanovic, 43 years of age now. 44, in fact, with the January birthday. Tesanovic, Bosnian. Best of 14.35, and she's throwing not far from that at the moment. So we're going through this competition pretty quickly. Tesanovic, Bosnia and Herzegovina, lying down in 10th place at the moment. Senya Wana, 15.81 in the last round. That's another good effort, close to, well, that may well even be in excess of 16 meters. Her personal best is 17.30, which makes her on career performances the second best woman in this field, the 26-year-old Finn. Now, another Croatian, Antonija Zaja. 2 fouls so far. Gets a white flag this time. Just 20 years of age, Zaja. Well, 65 eventually, the first valid mark for the Croatian. Francisline Serra, well, 16.89 in the first round to lead this competition. Oh, good mark there again. Just shy of 17 meters. She's in good form. The Portuguese athlete set a personal best recently. 17.39. Portuguese athletes already had the luxury of a few local competitions before coming to Split. Now, 27 years of age. She's made a big improvement over the last 12 months. And he was really starting to get the shot out to the high 16s, low 17s on a fairly regular basis. So Serra leads the way at the halfway point in this competition. As we see Azerbaijan's Hannah Skydan. Well, you'll know her as a hammer thrower. This is very much her second event. Is any athlete? Good performance though, just under 17 meters for her. I should say just under 15 meters. It's a bit further back. Skydan, best of 13.98. Well, 11.78. So just under 2 meters shy of her best. That's quite a distance. Almost treating this as a warmer. Andrea Afshite. Bang on the 15-meter line for the Romanian.
Ana Mać.
$13.69. Well, she was over 15 metres indoors, so she'll want to do a little bit better here. I think from what I was seeing of the coach, suggesting that the Romanian was bowling her shot more than. And here we have the women's A competition. Well, these are just the warm-up throws, but this is going to be held in the very splendid, I have to say, Solana Amphitheatre, which dates from the 2nd century Roman amphitheatre. And we're about 5 kilometres here from the centre of Split, out to the northeast. This is apparently where gladiators went into action in this part of the world. Nowadays, rather splendid. Well, it's a temporary shot putting facility. So we'll have both the A and the B finals on simultaneously. I think we'll probably keep our attention on the A final, as you might expect. And just remember, we've also got the senior men's hammer throw going on as well. Very, very good lineup indeed for the women's shot. 2 women who've gone over 19 metres in their careers and 10 in total, another 8 after Alona Dubetskaya and Chiara there of Maria Tomil, Spaniard, who had a very, very good indoor campaign and improved the Spanish record both indoors and outdoors to 1864. Moved all the flags down. We'll in fact have the opening ceremony a bit later on in the main stadium. There you can see Dubetskaya, tall, rangy Belarusian, Emil Dorelli, not difficult to spot. Sara Gambetta, she was a hugely promising heptathlete before deciding to concentrate on her strongest event. Well, anybody who's ever visited this part of Croatia will know it's a wonderful, picturesque part of the world. So Dorelli will be the first woman into the circle. Turkish athlete. Gone over 18 metres already this year. Leads the European outdoor rankings at these very early stages in the season with 18.10, as she did in Mersin 2 weeks ago. Won the Balkan Indoor Championships back in February with 18.13. Had a disaster in Torun at the European Indoor Championships. Only finished down in 11th place. So back on the European stage, she'll want to do better than that. Dorelli, of course, European bronze medalist back in 2016 at the Amsterdam Championships that year. World under back in 20 champion. She'll want to make a mark quickly, and she does. That's well over 18 metres without a doubt. Just how far over 18 metres? Quite sure. Many of these women will know each other very well from run 18.05. So a good start from Dorelli. Ursula Ruiz, the former Spanish record holder, now having to settle for number 2 status. The 37-year-old Spaniard, throwing quite the distances that she was used to a few years ago, over 18 metres at her best, more of a 16-metre thrower these days. As you can see there, just shy of the 17-metre mark for Ruiz. Ruiz, no less than 19 national titles to her name. Really, until Tamai came along, very much the standard bearer of Spanish shot putting. Contesting European under-20 championships back 18 years ago. Katarina Maisch. Well, she's in great 12 recently, the 23-year-old. That's not that far, perhaps. With the bounce. Grass is quite long. We've got a lot of experienced judges, but I thought they might actually mow the sector a bit more closely to the ground. To make life too difficult for the judges who are right there, but actually spotting it at a distance more difficult. Maisch. 17.69 to start with. That's a pretty good effort from the German. Now, Chiara Rosa, very popular figure. One of the real cheerleaders of Italian athletics every time you see the Azzurri in action. Just a fraction shy of 17 metres for Rosa. Well, in the past she's gone home 19 metres. Again, a bit like Ursula Ruiz, is in perhaps the twilight of her top quality career, but still very much 17 metre plus thrower. 16.84 on this occasion to get things underway. Now the second of 2 very good Germans in this field, Sara Gambetta. Gambetta as well, having a good start to the season, well over 18 metres. She likes that. Eliana Bandera. Bandera, 24 years of age, has improved her personal best already this year, well over 17 metres. Not one of her better throws, just dropping down around the mid. Well, indeed, she did walk out. So Marketa Cervenkova. Saw Cervenkova at the European Indoor Championships in action. Nice start for the Czech thrower, almost exactly on the 17-metre mark. 17:01, indeed it was. Fourth place at this early stage in the competition. Maria Tomil, as I said, had an absolutely splendid European and surprising European Indoor Championships. And she set that Spanish record, which counts both indoors and out, of 18:64. Not a good start, though. I think she's just walked out. Didn't see the red flag, but I guess that was the case. Didn't even just walk out, it's just lost control on that. So a foul for Tamil. Now Claudia Kardash. Just under 18 meters for Kardash. Good technique there from the pole. European under-23 silver medalist back in 2017. And medals at the last two World University Games. 17:36, good start for her. Polish under-23 record holder. So, Alona Dubitskaya. Dubitskaya, really one of the standard bearers of European shot putting at the moment. Can't control it though. So foul for Dubitskaya. Fanny Roos. Wrong Swede. Sorry, Lenman. I was thinking it was Fanny Roos who won in Liera. Or in Samarin, I should say. Not getting it all right. So, no Fanny Roos on this occasion. It's Sarah Lenham. About 16 metres. Fanny Roos, the first ever Swedish winner of the women's senior shot back in 2019 when this cup was held in the Slovakian town of Samarin. It's going to be a bit of a tall order for Lennon to follow in her footsteps, that's without a doubt. So, going through this competition quickly, the start of the second round. In second place, Emel Darelli, the Turkish putter. Fantastic. Under 18, under 20 career. Very much a threat still in the senior ranks. Probably not as... No, I don't think that's as far as her first round effort. So Sarah Gambetta still leading with that 18:51. Ursula Ruiz down in 7th place in 15:95. Well, that's a variant on the usual shrieks. He gets a red flag. Didn't quite connect with it and steps out. Trina Maisch. $17.69 in the first round. I think that's an improvement. $17.79, an improvement by 10 centimeters. Chiara Rossa. She stepped out. $16.84 still to the name of Chiara Rossa. Now the event leader, Sarah Gambetta, and indeed the European lead this year, 18.51 in the first round. I think that's even further. That's a very good effort indeed. That's close to 19 meters. Now Gambetta. Didn't say this, but that was a personal best by 5 centimeters in the first round. I think that's an even bigger improvement. Did we see the result there? Not sure we did. Anyway. I'll bring you the result in a moment. I think that's an improvement though. Bandera. 24 years of age. Shy of the 17-meter mark. This is a big event for her. She was at the European Championships in Berlin, didn't get out of qualifying. Really needs a good performance here just to boost her confidence. So we're back to the men's hammer now. Going into the circle, Ragnar Karlsson. So we're in the fourth round. Karlsson in 10th place with 70.76. Karlsson, Swedish under-23 record holder. Didn't like that. He's fourth at the World Under-20 Championships in 2018. Still only 20 years of age. He's going to be one of the medal contenders without a doubt at the European Under-23 Championships. And he's choosing to battle against the senior throwers, just over 68 meters, so no improvement for Karlsson. Taylor Campbell, well, the Briton, three fouls so far. He's already thrown 75.82, improved his personal best this year, and that's another foul. Campbell improved his best to that 75.82 in London just a couple of weeks ago. World University Games bronze medalist 2 years ago, but 4 fouls so far. Pedro Martin, and in 12th, 69.01. I can tell you that Distance for Sarah Gambetta in the women's shot was 18.74, so an improvement on her personal best, set in the first round by 23 centimetres, and another European lead. As Martin's hammer just manages to stay in the sector, just beyond the 70-metre mark. $70.95 for Pedro Martin. Simone Faloni, another man who's improved this year, 29 years of age, has improved to 76.33 recently. That's not as far. You can see lines marked there, 70, 75 and 80 metres. Championship record stands to Alexei Zadorny of Russia from 2002, just the second edition at 82.27. No improvement for Faloni, 71.87. So he stays in 7th place, which is where he was at the halfway point in this competition. Jan Chosinan. Well, Chosinan 4th with 73.33. He comes from an illustrious family. His father, David, the winner at the very first European Throwing Cup back in 2001. Putting the marker in at around 71.5, 72 metres. Keep the distance with those hammers. They're bouncing a bit. I have a feeling that the ground is quite hard. 71.62, so still in 4th place with that 73.33 in the last round. Chosinan to be followed into the circle by second Briton in this final, Chris Bennett. And its outdoor best of 76.45 dates back to 2016. He got near that recently. He's been through well over 75 metres in April. He's had a couple of competitions already this year, Bennett. It's about 72.5, almost smack in the middle of the 70 and 75 metre lines. Bennett, big time record isn't good, it has to be said. Didn't get out of the final at either the Olympic Games in 2016 or the last European Championships. Did make the final, but finished 10th at both the European Championships in 2016 and the Commonwealth Games. Antonio Silva. Silva, another man who's been in action early this summer. Now 33 years of age. Very good junior shot putter in his teenage years, setting Portuguese under-18 and under-20 records, and then converted to the hammer. Silva, 69.03. That's his best in the competition so far. Hilma Orn Jonsson. Well, Johnson. Another foul. Johnson threw over 73 metres at the start of April in Reykjavik. Not quite there at the moment. 68-62 with his only valid attempt. Last year threw over 77 metres. He's the Icelandic record holder. Alexandros Poursanidis. Just over 70 metres in the last round, 70-61. Well, they had a winter throwing championships in Cyprus as well. He's had a personal best of 74.05 there. Just missed out on a medal when he was 4th at the World Under-20 Championships in 2012. I remember watching him there in Barcelona. Worth mentioning that Cyprus will be staging a European athletics event for the first time in a very long time in July, when they stage the 3rd leg of the European Team Championships. And I'm sure Poursanidis, who's just thrown 71.82, will be their man in the hammer. That event takes place in Limassol. Ozkan Baltaci. Well, one Turkish victory already today. Baltaci, 77-metre plus thrower at his best. Turkey in the past have had a few winners in this particular competition, going back over the years. The hammer specifically, well, Esref Apak, who's in competition here, he's got a silver and a bronze to his name, the silver going back to 2004. Hammer throwers, almost ageless. Some of the world's top hammer throwers still throwing well into their late 30s. So no improvement for Baltaci. Daniel Raber. No improvement for Robert. 2 fouls in his last 2 throws. Still 71.90 to his name from the second round. Now, Pavel Fajdek. 74.48 in the second round for Fajdek. 4-time world champion. He'll be defending his title in Oregon next year, no doubt. Here, currently lying in second place at the moment. Needs 74. Oh, that's a foul. Slowly getting into the season. Of course, the big aim for Fajdek is the Olympics. He hasn't done too well at the Olympics, it has to be said. He went to Rio as the favourite and came up rather short. 3 no throws in the final. He's followed into the circle by Christian Pars, 6-time winner of this competition. Now 38 years of age. Well, we're switching back to the women's shot. This is Alona Dubitskaya. Well, Dubitskaya had a bit of a disaster at the European Indoors in Turin. Went there as the favourite, only finished 4th. So a red flag for Dubitskaya. Still in second place, that 18.2. Gambetta at the moment leading the way. So Sarah Lenman, 17.06 for the Swede. She's enjoying herself. So you should in these surroundings. Bang on 17 metres for Lenman. Had a personal best of 17.06 in the last round, and bang, exactly the same mark. It's an outdoor personal best, it should be said. She has thrown 17.41 indoors. Just wondering whether we're going to get a replay, but after 3 rounds, I can tell you that it's Sara Gambetta who's improved yet again, improved her personal best and the European lead to 18.86. Dubitskaya, who we're just seeing there in second place at the moment after 3 rounds, and Emil Derelli improved to 18.29. Those are the 3 throwers over 18 metres. It's not a result so far. Still 3 rounds to go. Maria Tomil, well, disappointing so far for the European indoor medalists. Hasn't managed to get over 17 metres as we start the 4th round with Emil. Oh, that's another good effort. That looks as though it's over 18 metres again. Be an improvement on her 18.29 of the last round. $18.02. So 3 throws over 18 metres in this competition. Ursula Ruiz. She improved in the last round with 15.97. Once again, a very, how can one put it, entertaining shriek from the 38-year-old Spaniard. Certainly adds a bit of variety to this competition. Shot comes down somewhat short of 17 metres. And just to mention, you've seen on all the bibs competitors, I Run Clean, the European Athletic Anti-Doping Initiative and Education Programme, where you can't compete in any European athletics event without having completed that programme. Katerina Maisch, well, it's her compatriot Sara Gambetta who's leading the way. Maisch in 5th at the moment with 17.79. That's not going to be an improvement. It's over 17 metres. She gets the red flag though. Yes, just spun out. Couldn't quite control it, but it wouldn't have been an improvement anyway. The cordoned off coaches as Chiara Rosa enters the circle. 16.84 so far for Rosa. Probably not an improvement. And gets a red flag. She also just steps out. Grimaces and yelps of frustration. So, Sara Gambetta, 3 improvements over the first 3 rounds. You can see there 1851, 1874, 1886. No, for the first time, she has gone backwards and she knows it, so just fouls. But she's had 3 successive personal bests in this competition. Yeah, just spins out. Liana Bandera improved to 17-18 in the last round. Well, Bandera possibly not quite as good. She gets the red flag as well. Yes. Just touches the top of the stop board. So nothing more to add for the Portuguese thrower. Marketa Cervenkova. 17-01 in the first round. Not as far. And another red flag. Cervenkova not quite on her best form. Neither so far is Maria Tomil. No, still nothing like the indoor form that we saw. So, Claudia Kadash. Well, what a pity. That was actually a pretty good effort from Kadash around the 18-meter mark. Got a best of 17.81, but can't quite hold it in. And fouls. Now, Alona Dobitskaya. She's just watched as Sarah Gambetta has just uncaught 3 very good throws. Lying in second place at the moment, the Belarus athlete. That's bang on 19 meters. Finally, a smile. Let's just have a look, though. Oh! We didn't see it first time, but that's a red flag. That almost certainly, if she could have stayed in the circle, would have taken the lead. So, Sarah Lenman bringing the 4th round to a close. Lenman, 7th place at the moment with that outdoor personal best of both 17.06 in the second round and then exactly the same distance in the last round. Red flag as well for Lenman. She's having a good competition relative to her own standards. So still in 7th place. So here's the woman lying in 3rd slot at the moment. That's a good effort. Gets a white flag. Let's see whether that's going to be an improvement for Dereli. Mm. 18.24, not quite, just 5 centimetres back on her third place at the moment. We're back at the men's hammer. Jumping around a little bit. Well, before we get to the men's hammer, there's the results of the B final with Francelane Serra, 16.89. Portuguese athlete coming out on top of the B competition. That mark would serve her very well in the A competition.
Francis, and congratulations. It's the victory in the Group B. So how are you satisfied with the result? Was that enough for today, or did you have something more what you expected?
Yeah. Eu estava esperando por algo melhor. Não consegui hoje, mas acho que tem sido uma época incrível. E os Jogos Olímpicos nos motivam muito, e eu acho que eu posso fazer melhor na próxima vez.
How was the ring today? Was it okay for throwing?
Yes, yes. I think eu acho que estava um pouco escorregadio, mas o tempo estava ótimo. E eu acho que foi só um pouco de nervosismo, talvez. Eu acho que é isso.
This event is special that the A group is in the amphitheater in different venue. So, would you prefer to have also this round over there, or you like stadium?
Sim, o grupo A é muito melhor e acho que dava uma competitividade muito mais alta e isso motivava muito mais. É diferente, mas eu fiz o meu melhor e agora eu preciso esperar. Espero que elas tenham uma boa prova também.
Is it possible if you can reveal us your plans now in the season? If you have what's your next competitions and plans?
Sim, eu tenho várias competições esse ano ainda e acho que posso fazer muito melhor. É só o início.
Obrigada.
Well, how's your Portuguese? That was the winner of the women's B final of the shot put, Francelane Serra. Still the A final going on, and Sarah Gambetta, the German, having a fine afternoon. We're here with the men's hammer. Men's hammer going on in the main stadium. While the women's A final shot putters are in the glorious Roman amphitheatre. This is Daniel Raba. Good throw from Raba. Around the 72-metre mark. Could well be an improvement. He's down in 9th place at the moment with 71.90. We're in the 5th round. 71.82, just 8 centimetres. 8 centimetres. I think he'd like to get to 80 metres. 8 centimetres short. Now, Pavel Fajdek. Struggling a bit. Down in 2nd place. 74.48 at the moment. Ezref Apak leading. 3 throws over 75 metres, Apak, including 75.99 in the last round. And that isn't going to take the lead. No improvement for Pavel Vajdek. Vajdek, well, won this in 2:14, 2:18. This is a man who's won on 6 occasions. Has won the European Throwing Cup title. Now 38 years of age. Still a man to be feared in the hammer competitions. Christian Pars, former world champion. Drops down around 70 meters though. Two foot lengths short, as you can see from the judges. So probably just over 69 meters. 69.15. So Pars, 71.59, down in 11th place at the moment. So the event leader, Esref Apak. Well, Apak is first on the podium at the European Throwing Cup almost 2 decades ago. Back in 2004, he won the silver medal. 2007, won the bronze as well. Rather late in his career. I wonder if he can take the gold. He's had 3 throws better than anybody else. And that looks like, even if it's not an improvement, a 4th. Apak now 39 years of age. I thought that was a bit further, but 73.94, still an outstanding performance. Now, the absolute daddy of them all, Marco Lingua, 42 years of age. He's thrown over 74 meters this year. Frustratingly, never got to 80 meters in his career so far. 79.97 his personal best. Lingua, also a man doing his time, has been on the podium, winning in 2008, the last time we were in Split. As recently as 2:16, took the bronze. Well, that's about 72 and a bit, I think. Wedged directly in the middle of the 70 and 75 meter lines. Warm, bright, sunny day, about 20 degrees in Split. 72.30, that's the best of his afternoon so far for Marco Lingua. Yuri Vasilchenko, after 3 no-throws, 70.13 in the last round. And he brings the 5th round to a conclusion. One final round to come. Oh, no, that's a red flag. A foul, just spins out. So no improvement for Vasilchenko. Down in 14th, as we see Ragnar Karlsson of Sweden go into the circle and start the 6th and final round. Not having as good a competition as he would like, just over 70 meters, 70.46 for Karlsson. That'll be red flagged. Nobody needs to measure that. No improvement for Karlsson. Karlsson finishes with a best of 70.76. Taylor Campbell, well, after 4 fouls, got his hammer out to 73.23. Useful distance, that. So, 24-year-old beats for the Windsor, Slough and Eton club out to the west of London. World University Games bronze medalist in 2019. I don't think that's an improvement. I hope the judges prove me wrong, but I think that's a bit shy of 73 metres. Well, Campbell, fourth in the B final 2 years ago. Wasn't an improvement. So we see Pedro Martin go into the circle. Mike Campbell improved in the last round. 72-32 his best. That's a foul. So no improvement in this round though. Pedro Martin. First. Can't keep control and spins out. So Simone Faloni, 71-87. Faloni somewhat disappointed. He's thrown personal best of 76-33 not so long ago. That might be more or less same as his third round effort of 71-87. 71-32. So no improvement for Faloni. Now Jan Chassinand, his father David, as I mentioned, won this competition 20 years ago at the very first European Throwing Cup. Slickly done, slickly across the circle. Good technique. It's close to the 75-meter line. Well, that's going to be very close to his personal best. Well, he's 23 next Tuesday. .74.54, just 5 centimeters short of his best. And he overtakes Pavel Fastek and goes into second place. Chris Bennett in third at the moment. 73.58 for the Briton. Where did that land? You can see where it bounced. We didn't quite see where it landed. So Bennett at the moment, just been pushed down. Oh, 75.36 for Bennett. That's a terrific. So, Katrina Maisch back in the circle. Well, Maisch was 6th 2 years ago. She's still 23 years of age. So finishes off. At the moment, she's one place better than she was in 2019. There's still quite a few competitors to come. Yara Rosa. Rosa herself. She was third back in 2015 and then even further back. She's got a whole succession of third places from 2007, 2008, 2009, 2011 and then 2015. She's not going to be on the podium this time though. Just gets the red flag. Best effort coming in the first round, 16.84 for Rosa. Now, Sarah Gambetta. Gambetta's had a terrific competition. Well, she improved 3 times over the first 3 rounds, but that's a red, and that brings her competition to an end. Well, the big threat is still to come. Alina Dubitskaya. Dubitskaya throwing next to last in this competition. This is Eliana Bandera, 17-18. Bandera, 17.53 indoors. Needs to throw over 18 meters to stand a chance of getting on the podium, but she's throwing well at the moment. There you can see on the replay, just spins out. Toes just end up on top of the rim and out of the circle. So Bandera ends with 3 fouls, 17-18, currently in 6th place. Well, Marketa Savankova, bronze medal in 2016. Savankova not having her best of competitions, 17.01 in the first round. Stays in the circle this time. Decides just to step out. Not happy with her effort, so Savankova, 8th place. Maria Tomil, well, having a very disappointing competition. Tomil, medalist in to run at the European Indoors, lying down in 10th at the moment. Where did it all go, Maria? Or maybe, what was it, the Sound of Music song? What can you do about with a girl called Maria? Not sure that's the right title, but now, Claudia Kardash, 17.81 in the second round. As mentioned before, she's going to need to throw well over 18 meters to get on the podium. 3rd place at the moment, 1 place in front of Kardash, is held by the Turk, Emil Darelli, 18.29. No, I don't think that's far enough. And she gets a red flag as well. I have to say, I'm not going to dispute the judge's decision too loudly, but I can't quite see where that footfall was. Neither could she, I don't think. She's having a look. Well, the Polish coach looking hard and long at the replay of that. And judging at the way she's shaking her head, she's not in complete agreement with that red flag, but the judge's decision is final. And I don't think it would have made much difference, let's be honest. Now, Alona Dubitskaya, second back in 2018, second at the moment. Ooh, that is a very, very good effort from Dubitskaya. Is that better than 1886, though? Well, the tape marking the 19-meter mark was kicked up there. Congratulations from Sarah Gambetta. 1879, so just falls 7 centimeters short. Sarah Gambetta, well, with the greatest respect to Sarah Lenman, she's not going to get on the podium. Well, an effort of magnitude. She's had a good competition, equalled her outdoor best. I think that looks a really good put as well. I wouldn't be surprised if that's another personal best. Oh, we're still waiting for that mark. I mean, that looked about 18 meters. Wasn't enough to get her on the podium, but there was I saying that she had no chance. And it looks like she's added quite a chunk to her personal best. Oh, wasn't quite as fast, 17:39, but certainly an outdoor personal best and just 2 centimeters short of what she's thrown in her life. But the plaudits all go to Sarah Gambetta. 1886, personal best and a European lead for the German, who will hear the sounds of her national anthem very shortly. Second place, Alona Dubitskaya, 1852, and Emil Dereli of Turkey, 1829, taking the bronze. Confirmation once again of the results. Germany, Belarus, Turkey, that's the 1, 2, 3. And those are the 3 women over 18 meters. And there was a little bit of gap then to Claudia Kardash in 4th place. And that, well, was a really impressive triumph for Sarah Gambetta as we run down the rest of the results. Here's the integrated results with the B competition as well. Well, there's the team standings based on the points, which roughly relates to performances from the World Athletics scoring tables. So there's the lineup of the women's under-23 hammer final, but I think we're going to be seeing a lot more very shortly of the men's under-23 discus. Both these competitions due to get underway a short while ago, running a little bit behind on the table. So we join the competition in the third round. Basic of Bosnia and Herzegovina goes into the circle. Oh, rather nasty fall there for Basic. Basic, 53.99 in the previous round. Fortunately, doesn't look too battered and bruised. So she's followed into the circle by Malta's Mireia Cassar. The national under-23 record in the previous round of 45.04. Well, with a bit of luck, our local director will give us highlights of the men's hammer competition. But just to say, confirmed results, which did end just a very short while ago, is Ezrev Apak won with 75.99. Chris Bennett, you saw, 75.36. And Jan Chustinand improved in the final round to 74.54. And that had the effect of pushing the four-time reigning world champion Pavel Fajdak down to fourth place, 74.48. So, Ezrev Apak, after nearly 2 decades of trying, finally wins at the European Throwing Cup. Another good performance as well in the silver medal position for Chris Bennett as I'm talking across the Polish thrower. There's Eva Rozhanska, 67.46, same distance as her first round effort. So into the fourth round. We start with Karla Milinkovic. No, red flag for the Croatian. Said just well, Milinkovic just over 42 meters in the previous round, lying in 8th place at the moment in this B final. Annika Kelly of Estonia, sister of Adam Kelly, we saw in the men's B final. 58.01 for Kelly, lying in third place in this competition. So Dunya Ezgiasyan, Turkey. Foul for the Turkish thrower, stays in fifth place. Nikola Tutil, second place with 59.91. Tutil, only a few centimetres short of a personal best. So, start again for Tutil. Well, that could potentially be a personal best. There's a long pull on it. Just 17 years of age, so she'll still be eligible for the European Under-20 Championships coming up in Estonia in July. Last year through 60.04. So another throw over 59 metres. Still her best, 59.91 from the last round. So Mariana Pestana. First competition of the year for the Portuguese thrower. And it just drops around the 55-metre mark. That's a personal best of 61.07. Now, Angela Basic having further problems. That's all be a red flag. So Maria Casa already set a personal best and Maltese under-23 record of 45.04 in the first round. Not overawed by her opponents, who one or two of them have been able to throw over 60 metres so far in their young careers. Well, the hat goes flying, so does the hammer. Red flag, as you can see, stepping out, not just for putting her hat out of the circle. And I think that may well be a red flag as well for Eva Rózsanska, leading this competition with 2 throws of 67.46. Indeed it is. So Karla Milinkovic. We're at the start of the 5th round now. Croatian, well, lying in 8th place at the moment with 42.57, her only valid throw so far. This is, of course, a European event, but great opportunity for local athletes, get international experience, test their mettle against some of the top throwers in their own category, in this case, the under-23 women. Milinkovic, it's best of 48.27, so second weakest in this field at the moment. Whereas she is lying down at the bottom at the moment. Well, that's moved her up. 47.07. So 1 metre 20 short of her personal best. Annika Emily Kelly. At the head of the hammer, bouncing off the concrete there. Did manage to go out of quite significant distance, but foul. Managed to send it out to about 50 metres, but a red flag as the officials changed the mouth of the hammer cage. So still Eva Rózsanska leading the way, 67.46, so leading by well over 7 metres. Second place at the moment, Nicola Tutil, just 17 years of age. This is Dunya Eskirsian. Now, Eskirsian has thrown over 60 metres already this year. That goes into the cage. So no improvement on her 56.33 from the 3rd round. The Turks still in 5th place. This is Tutil. It's really her first big international competition. Only other international competitions have been in Great Britain. Real talent at just 17 years of age. And I think that's a big personal best for her. That was over the 60 meters mark. Oh, 60.67, so a new personal best for Tutil.
I got here with me Chris Bennett, who was the second placer in the men's hammer throw. It was a really exciting competition until the very end. So how was it for you?
Yeah, it was good. I thought I could throw far today, and then the conditions were good. So I thought I could maybe finish 5th, 6th, so to finish 2nd, it's really good. I'm just happy I can respond in the last round to Jan. So maybe a little bit further, could have won, but I'll take 2nd.
We saw some technical problems maybe in some throwers, but for you it was okay. Was the ring good?
It was good. I just focus on the basics, focus on myself, focus on my own throw. Don't complicate it and just do what I need to do. So I'm happy that I can hold it together for 6 rows and to come out and finish 2nd. I'm pretty happy right now. I'm pretty happy. You can see I'm smiling under the mask. So yeah, life's good right now.
Is it important placement for you this season? Is it a good crossroad or sign in the next?
I think so. Like I'm in shape to go big. I'm in shape to go 77, 78. I believe I can do that. So to throw 75 in a good competition and respond to people, I'm happy with it. So some people from our country choose not to come here, and it's a valuable competition for us. So I'm just glad that the federation's brought us here, and I'm really thankful for the opportunity to throw here.
How difficult was it for you to prepare for the season, and how difficult was to get here?
So for us, we've been okay back home. Scotland and Britain have looked after us. I've not missed a day's training since September. But to get here, I was 14 hours on Thursday. So it's difficult, but it's what we have to do, and we have to take risks to come here, to come to competitions. But I'm just glad that I didn't now, and I'm happy to be here.
Your next plans, if you have something specific in your mind?
I have a couple of weeks off, and then I have a competition in Loughborough, and then I hope to go to Team Champs in Poland at the end of May, and then hopefully we'll see where we're at for there, and Tokyo in the summer is the plan.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
Thank you.
We have Jan Chaussino of France, who's getting bronze medal in the split in the hammer throw. So how was the competition for you, and if it's a surprise that you won a medal?
Oui, c'est une vraie surprise pour moi, cette médaille, sachant que c'est ma première sélection en tant que senior. Donc ça confirme un petit peu le travail et de bon augure pour la suite avec les Jeux Olympiques cette année. Donc que du bonheur, quoi.
Is this a sign that anything is possible in the future, that you can beat anyone in hammer throw?
Je sais pas.
How important is this medal for you in your career?
Yes, c'est la première et pas la dernière, j'espère. Donc à voir pour la suite, quoi.
When you think about Olympic Games in Paris, it's getting closer. So is this like the milestone you're looking forward?
Yes. Oui, bien sûr, la médaille, ça va être l'objectif en plus à Paris en France. Donc bien sûr, ça va être mon objectif premier pour les années à venir, quoi.
Merci beaucoup.
gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the men's hammer throw. Proglašenje pobjednika kladivo seniori.
Well, as you heard the stadium announcer saying, this is the medal ceremony for the men's hammer throw. Everybody picking up their medals themselves in these COVID-restricted times and putting it on the, dressing it around their own neck. Well, Jan Shosinand, following in the footsteps of his father David, who won back in 2001. Chris Bennett, very, very good performance indeed from Chris Bennett, who, as he said, hopes to be representing Great Britain at the European Team Super League in Silesia coming up at the end of the month. But at 38 years of age, Ezra Apak Well, 17 years after he first stood on the podium, Ezra Apak finally gets his gold medal. Silver back in 2004. A couple of bronze medals again since then, but finally a gold. Well, as I've already explained, the points you see, it's all based on the points versus performance on the World Athletics tables. So, start list for the men's under 23 discus. This is France's Tom Rear. Joined this quite a way into the competition, it has to be said. And a red flag for Rear. So we're coming to the end of the third round. Very last throw takes us up to the halfway point in the competition. Konstantin Zanfir.
Yeah. You okay?
Just to bring you up to date, I'm sure we'll get a roundup after this throw, but it's Bahutsky of Belarus who at the moment leads the way with 63.10. He's been in command of this competition. His other two throws going well over 61 meters. No one else over 60 meters so far in this competition. So foul for Romania's Konstantin Zanfir. .48.01, his best. Kasper Jorgensen, in 11th place at the moment, improved to 52.41 in the last round. Maybe we're not going to get a roundup anyway, so Yevgeny Bahutsky of Belarus leads with 63.10 after 3 rounds, and Georgios Koniakis of Cyprus national under-23 record of 59.31 in second place. And we just saw Tom Ruhr, that 58.11 puts him in third place at the moment. Jorgensen improves very slightly. 6 centimetre improvement, 52.47. Enrico Sacomano. Sacomano, 20 years of age, didn't make the final of the European Under-20s in Boras. Has improved since then. 51.32 with that effort. 53.82 his best so far in this competition.
Yeah.
Mimar Sigurdsson. Icelandic athlete. It's best of 55.54. It's not going to challenge that.
Haydi Osman. Haydi Osman.
After a few throws in the under-23 men's discus, it looks like we're back in the secondary stadium for the women's under-23 B final of the Hammer. Mireia Cassar, well, had a good competition. She's improved by almost 3 meters in the first round with that throw of over 45 meters for a Maltese under-23 record. Stays in the circle this time. I don't think it's as far as her first round effort though. So just the event leader, Eva Ruszinska, to go in this competition. She's already clinched the title. 67.46 on 2 occasions during the course of this competition. A personal best by more than 3 meters. She's starting to challenge the seniors. No. That's a foul, but she will, if you like, take pole position in this competition. I've been saving that up all afternoon. So first place does indeed go to Eva Ruszinska with 67.46, both in the first and the third rounds. Worth bearing in mind, she had a personal best of 63.81 before she came here. Confirmation, personal bests to Ruszinska and also Nicola Tutil taking second place, 17 years of age with 60.67. Both women in first and second, I'm sure. Very bright futures indeed in this discipline. So we're back in the main stadium again. This is Sotero of Spain. It's a bit like the Spaniard, and in fact it's Willy Debo of Austria. From the rear, it did look as though indeed it was Spanish kit. Similar physiology to Sotero, who's quite a well-known figure. So Willy Debo finally gets a valid mark. Just over 51 meters for the Austrian. Georges Koniarakis, Cypriot under-23 record of 59.31 in the second round. It's held the under-23 record since 2018. Its previous best was 58.77. No improvement there, 56.15. And he was 12th, made the final at the last European under-23s, so he'll have an opportunity to do a bit better in Bergen in July. This is Wojciech Marok. Following in the footsteps of the likes of Wojciech Nowicki and Peter Malashowski. $53.13. So after 3 fouls, Marok gets on the board. Next into the circle, Samuel Kovac of Slovakia. $54.18 for Kovac. This is his first competition of the year. Not very far from his personal best of 55 meters exactly. And that's pretty close again. That's around the 55-meter mark. 21-year-old Slovakian. Nice bit of throwing there from Kovac. 54.77. So just 23 centimeters short of his personal best. Jean Vetterli. Personal best, that throw of over 51 meters.
Yes, of course. We have some measurements.
It's the first big international competition for Bedeli. And another improvement as well, 52.34. So he's had 3 personal bests in the second, third and fourth rounds. Martina Selekna. I don't know if the surname's familiar. His father is Vachilia Selekna, 2-time Olympic champion. So I'm sure he's getting some good guidance regarding the coaching. Selekna, 20 years of age. That might well be an improvement on his personal best of 56.15. That is another very good throw indeed. So personal best coming thick and fast now in the evening here in Split. 57.33. Well, he had a personal best as well in the previous round of just over 56 meters, and he improves once more. So Diego Casas, 57.40, lying in fourth place at the moment, the Spaniard.
Is javelin throw men group A.
That as well is a personal best, an improvement of 19 centimeters on what he had done before, and that's another one well over 55 meters.
Alexandru Mihaița Novak, Romania. Adrian Mardare, Moldavia. Alexei Kakavets, Belarus. Norbert Rivastot, Hungary. Roland Stromvindes, Latvia.
So some very good throwing indeed. Not quite as far as his second round effort. 56.23 though for Diego Casas.
Latvia. Viteslav Veseli, Czech Republic. Dejan Mileusnic, Bosna i Hercegovina.
So Tom Ruhr lying in third place at the moment with 58.11. Has thrown over 60 meters. And that, well, looks as though it dropped down at around the 57 meter mark. See a replay of that. Yes, technically very good. Oh, but it's given us a foul. Well, it's not immediately obvious. Was that an out-of-sector throw? Looked as though it came in within the sector. It was really right on the line if it wasn't. Constantin Zanfir now, the Romanian, down in 15th place. Just over 48 meters for the Romanian.
Tamam mı? Üstü unut. 6. Al geri 6 gönder.
İzlediniz mi hocam?
He?
İzlediniz mi?
Yok. Son hakkına mı giriyor?
Sen daha bakın.
Ben hiç izlemedim de işte o yüzden. İzlesen anlattıklarına göre söylüyorum ben sana.
46.65. We didn't see what the flags were looking like. I wasn't 100% sure with Zanfir whether his foot hadn't touched the top of the rim. Oh, Kasper Jorgensen, and as you can hear, getting a few words of encouragement from fellow members of the team. 52.47 so far, which he got in the last round. Four of his throws over 52 meters. Can throw over 56 meters on his day. Enrico Sacamano, 53.83 for the Italian. Well, certainly the noisiest competitor we've had in this competition. few earlier in the afternoon to rival him. 20 years of age, Sacamano. Mentioned that he went to the European Under-20 Championships in Boras 2 years ago, and in 2018 was 5th at the European Under-18 Championships when we were in Yor in Hungary. An improvement, 55-45. Well, Minor Sigurdsson. Not a good throw from the Icelandic athlete. Oh, Osman Kul. $52.97 for Kul. Again, through at the European Under-20s in 2019. Didn't make the final, but throwing better here. Best of 55-31 on home soil in Bursa just 3 weeks ago. Not quite as far as that this time. But he's now starting to build up some consistency around the 52-53 mark. Just look at that, every single one of his throws over 52 meters without making the 53-meter line. 52.91. Now here's the man who's dominating this competition, Evgeny Bahutsky. 63.10 with his first throw and 2 others over 61 meters. Whoa, a marvelous throw. Oh, that's a huge, that is an absolutely tremendous throw. Well, I think that challenges the record, which goes back to 2018 of Martin Markovic, the Croatian. 63.24, that under-23 championship record. Let's just wait for the distance, but he really got everything together there. 64.37, personal best and a championship record for Bahutsky. The Belarusian really put everything together into that throw.
Congratulations, I have Eva Roženská of Poland here who won the under-23 women's ham throw final. So congratulations, this will be in Polish because Eva is not very confident speaking in English, but this is for Polish fans. So Eva, aká bola vaša kontúzia dnes? Šťastná? Si v porządku?
Wszystko w porządku było.
Vaše rzuty, ktorý bol dobrý, ako ste sa cítila?
Pierwszy był bardzo dobry chyba. Już na rozgrzewce trener powiedział, że to bardzo dobrze wygląda i jestem przygotowana na dalekie rzucanie, więc...
A kde ste sa vy przygotovali na túto kontúziu?
W Cetniewie, we Władysławowie.
Aké máte ďalšie plány? Čo plánujete ďalšie v sezóne?
Oczywiście rzucić 70 metrów. To taki plan.
Vy spokojná v splite? Pekné, páči sa vám split?
Jeszcze raz. Jest. Bardzo fajnie się tu rzucało, dobre koło. Świetne warunki, naprawdę. Przyjedziemy tu na obóz.
Budete sledovať, Anita Vlodarčík má zajtra preteky, tak budete sledovať a pozbudzovať, fandiť?
Jest. Tak. Będzie.
Super. A ona je váš vzor? Ideál?
Tak, no.
A vy ste ich priateľ, friends?
Nie, my się nie znamy, nie rozmawiałyśmy jeszcze tak naprawdę ze sobą. No.
Tak možná world record for you in the future.
No tak, tak.
Dziękuję bardzo.
Dziękuję bardzo.
Dziękuję. Nie, no nie. Super.
So very shortly we're going to get on board with one of the highlights of this competition, the senior men's javelin, which features none other than Johannes Vetter. Well, Vetter has already thrown over 91 meters this year. Into the bargain, he's also the championship record holder from 2018, that prodigious distance of 92.70. Set back in 2018. Well, Vetter, of course, really has provided the highlights of the javelin discipline throughout 2020. Despite everything else, Vetter certainly provided a smile for all athletics aficionados. But this is an excellent competition.
Maintain social distance of 2 meters due to COVID-19 pandemic.
Whole slew of other outstanding throwers. Czech Republic's Petr Friedrich, Poland's Cyprian Metzglod, to name just 2 or 3, and the former world champion, the Czech Republic's Vyatislav Vesali, also in the competition. Keep an eye out as well for the very good Moldovan Andrian Mader. One of the 2 Spaniards in the field. Well, Spanish javelin throwing's come on a little bit in the last couple of years, with Spaniards starting to throw over 80 meters these days. .259, the Spaniard sitting down. Kujera. Get the competition underway with Petr Friedrich. Some intriguing noises coming from the stadium sound system as the 32-year-old Petr Friedrich, World Championships bronze medalist back in 2017, just waiting for his distance. Cyprian Merzglod, former European under-20 champion. Just shy of 80 meters for Merzglod. 78-21 for Mersglod. Novak of Romania. Already been in action this year, thrown over 77 meters. Foul for Novak. As you've already seen, if you've been following the programme since 10 o'clock this morning, all throwers get 6 attempts. This is Marder. First competition of the year for the Moldovan. Nicely over 80 meters. He's happy. Visually, but I'm taking it that the thumbs up means that he's happy, or just confirming that his coach is happy. 82.53 for Andrian Mardar. This is Katkovich of Belarus. He's been in good form so far this year. Flying second on the European list prior to this competition. Belarusian, very much a new name as far as top-level javelin throwing is concerned, just 22 years of age. It's the Under-23 Championships, European Under-23 Championship bronze medalist 2 years ago. But 80-72 with his first effort, but really has stepped up this year. Norbert Rivash Toth, turned 25 on Thursday. Bit down on his best. He's thrown 83 meters at best. Already had a competition this year. Gone over 74 meters. It's more or less where it landed. $75.12 for Rivash Toth. Latvia's Rolands Strobinders.
Apstājas beigās vispār.
Strobangers 75-12 to get things underway for the Latvian. Odell Janaga very quickly onto the runner. The 23-year-old Spaniard, thrown over 80 meters a couple of weeks ago in Pamplona. National record holder after throwing 84.10 last year. $77.54 for Janaga. Griever, I should say Pavel Maleshka Belarus. Belarusian also been in good form this year. 83 metres plus. (76.28) for Maleshka, who was the European Under-20 bronze medalist a decade ago in 2011. Yanis Griva. Griva been training in South Africa, which is where many of the javelin throwers go during the winter months. Already 3 competitions down there. Threw a personal best of 81.85 last year. It's the one and only time that he's been over 80 metres in that meeting on home soil in Ogre back in August of last year. More consistent around the 76-metre mark. So we're waiting for, well, foul for Griva. Wasn't immediately obvious. So, Vítězslav Vesely, former world champion, Czech Republic. Not a good effort from the former world number 1. You can see there, just steps over the line. Chatting with his friend and frequent training partner, Peter Friedrich. So a foul for Vesely. Dejan Milusanic, Bosnia and Herzegovina. (29 years of age), national record holder, throwing 81.63 back in 2016. A foul for Milusanic. To no less than 4 European Championships, but never got to the final of any of them. So Johannes Vetter. Breath's been held around Europe, around the world. What can this great German do? First attempt. Oh, that is huge. That is massive. And it's over 90 metres, just short of his championship best. That's about 91 metres. Just remember, through 92.70 in Leiria 3 years ago. Well, he's already gone over 90 metres in Offenbach. Offenburg, I should say. I think they can see it in the stadium. They've seen it before we have. And applause for Vetter. 91.12. Just shy of his season's best. That opener of 91.50. Well, what's more to come in this competition from Vetter? So now we have the opening ceremony. Pitch away from the men's javelin. We'll be back with the action in about 10 minutes, and I'll resume commentary then.
Gospodine Vestiću, predsjednice predsjedniče Hrvatskog atletskog saveza, gospodine dožupane, dragi sportaši, iznimno sam sretan što vas kao domaćin, kao gradonačelnik mogu pozdraviti u ovom prekrasnom ambijentu amfiteatra, antičke salone, na ovom natjecanju u bacanju kugle za muškarce. Salona je jedna od najvećih i najznačajnijih antičkih lokaliteta i sasvim sigurno nije bilo boljeg i primjerenijeg mjesta za organizaciju ovako jednog iznimno važnog sportskog natjecanja. Susjedni gradovi Split i Solin ovih dana imaju privilegiju ugostiti više od 500 natjecatelja bacača iz više od 42 zemlje u 4 različite discipline. To je sasvim sigurno bio itekako zahtjevan posao, zato koristim priliku zahvaliti se organizatorima, Hrvatskom atletskom savezu, atletskom klubu ASKI Splita, gospodinu Veštiću u prvom redu, na uloženom iznimnom trudu što su uspjeli u ovim iznimnim specifičnim okolnostima uslijed pandemije COVID-19 organizirati i prihvatiti toliki broj sportaša, toliki broj natjecatelja. Siguran sam da će i ovaj predivni ambijent biti dodatni motiv svim danas bacačima za postizanje što boljih rezultata. Na kraju doista od srca želim svima vama, dragi sportaši, prije svega da imate što više uspješnih bacanja, da postignete što bolje rezultate, a vjerujem da će, posredstvom medija, televizije i Europa i svijet imati priliku uživati u ovom ambijentu i da ovo neće biti prvo ni posljednje natjecanje koje će se organizirati u Solinu, odnosno u Saloni. Još jedan put od srca čestitam organizatorima i svim sudionicima želim puno uspjeha. Hvala lijepo.
Thank you, Mr. Ninčević. Please welcome Mr. Ivan Vestić, President of Local Organizing Committee.
Dear European athletes, dear coaches, dear friends, dear my athletic family, welcome in my country, in my region, in my city. Dragi prijatelji, dobrodošli i zahvaljujemo od srca što ste došli ovdje. Pa sad kad na redom nabrojim ljude, onda ujedno zahvaljujem i tim organizacijama, institucijama koje su pridonijele ovom projektu. Poštovani gospodine Paviću, u ime Ministarstva športa, hvala vam što ste ovdje. Poštovani dožupane, hvala vam što ste ovdje. Gospodine Brčiću, gradonačelniče, gospodine Ninčeviću, gospodine Oršuliću u ime HEP-a, gospođo Jelena u ime turističke zajednice, da nekoga ne zaboravim, svi vi koji ste pomogli ovdje. Želim vam dobrodošlicu i želim vam zahvaliti što smo uspjeli napraviti jedan vrhunski projekat u 5 tjedana. Poštovani gospodine Đulaji, u ime Europske atletike koji ste ovdje, zahvaljujem vam na svemu onom na čemu ste nam pomogli u ovoj brzoj organizaciji i molim vas prenesite pozdrave predsjedniku Karamarinovu i cijelom kanslu. Mislim da smo opravdali vaše povjerenje organizirajući ovaj skup. Lijepo smo ga uokvirili u jedan lijepi ambijent Salone, jedan novi atletski objekat koji će zasigurno trajati, kao što je rekao gradonačelnik gospodin Ninčević. To mogu sa sigurnošću reći, mi smo već nešto i razgovarali. S posebnim zadovoljstvom i ponosom mogu i želim da mi ne zamjerite ovdje pozdraviti moga velikog prijatelja, predsjednika Poljskog atletskog saveza gospodina Henrika Oliševskog. Čovjeka koji rukovodi i koji je stvorio najjaču europsku atletiku. Dziękujem bardzo, dragi Henrik. Dragi prijatelji, uživajte, da ne govorim puno, mi smo radili. Radili smo 5 tjedana, napravili smo puno i mogu vam ovdje svima koji, puno sam govorio ovih dana da se ne ponavljam, ali ono što prvi dan već možemo kazati, jedinstvenu akciju smo napravili da su ljudi svi zadovoljni našom organizacijom, našim požrtvovanjem i energijom. Ono što hrvatski čovjek može napraviti kad ima energiju, kad ima želju, kad voli svoju zemlju, vjerujte mi da smo mi to napravili. U to ime hvala vam svima još jednom i živjeli.
Thank you, Mr. Vestić. And now please welcome to Mr. Marton July, European Athletics Council member.
Dragi gradonačelnice Ninčevići, dragi predsjedniče Vestići, dragi olimpijski praku Paviću, dragi sportaši, dužnosnici, volonteri i nada sve atletski prijatelji. Danas je dan obilježavanja atletike. Presili smo u novi dom. Dom koji je topaji i gostoljubiv, posebno prilagođen potrebama naših bacača. Ovaj dom u Sloni i Splitu, prekrasnoj Dalmaciji u Hrvatskoj. Želim vam zahvaliti u ime Evropske atletika što ste omogućili ono što su mnogi vjerovali da je nerealno u 2021. godini. Vizija da se najboljim europskim bacačima omogući priprema i kvalifikacije za olimpijske igre u Tokiju i uspine njihovi snovi da budu najbolji u cijelom svijetu. Želim vam svu snagu i sreću na vašem putu do uspjeha i prije svega sigurnog i velikog natjecanja u Europskom kupa bacanja Split 2021.
Thank you, Mr. July. Your Croatian is so perfect, thank you. And you have some presents for Mr. Pavić and Mr. Veštić. First, Mr. Ivan Veštić, President of Local Organizing Committee. And for Mr. Pavić also. And please welcome Mr. Josip Pavić, representative of Ministry of Tourism and Sport.
Dragi kolege sportaši, dužnosnici, dear Marton, gospodine Veštiću, gradonačelniče, zaista vam hvala na jednom ogromnom trudu koji ste uložili da ovakav događaj postavimo na ovu jednu spektakularnu kulisu, bih rekao, na jedan lokalitet čiju sliku danas šaljemo u svijet i možemo zaista biti ponosni na to. Isto tako vas pozdravljam u ime predsjednika Vlade Republike Hrvatske i gospodina Plenkovića, u ime ministrice turizma i sporta gospođe Brnjac, u svoje osobno ime. Zaista svima želim jedan uspješan vikend u Splitu i u Solinu. Uživajte, neću dužiti, neka počne natjecanje. Enjoy your safe stay in Croatia and I declare this 2021 European Throwing Cup opened. And now, please welcome Anthem of European Athletics. Thank you. And once again,
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to European Throwing Cup Split 2021. This is a start list of shot put men. Jakub,
Well, we're back in the main stadium after that brief opening ceremony, and we rejoin the men's javelin. Well, we're partway through the second round now. Vyacheslav Vesely, the former world champion, just coming up for his second throw. As you can imagine, nobody has so far got near that absolutely massive and magnificent 91-20 of Johannes Vetter. And Vesely, well, steps over, fouls again. Should have said 91-12. Second after the first round, and he couldn't improve with his second throw. Andrian Mardair of Moldova, 82-53. So Vetter more than 8 meters in front of most of the best of the rest of Europe. Dejan Milusinic, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Bosnian record holder. False start there for the Bosnian. Slightly lackluster effort. Just to let you know, the Olympic qualifying standard, 85 meters. So second foul for Milusinic. So Johannes Vetter just come back to the program after that opening ceremony just in time, because Johannes Vetter, 91-12. You look around YouTube, you can see some home videos of him training, and frankly, it's an exhibition class. It's a master class in how to throw a javelin and how to train for the discipline. Vetter, now 28 years of age, the world champion in 2017. Had injury problems, but then bounced back with aplomb last year. Yes, he did get a world championship bronze in 2019, fourth at the Olympic Games. But really, he's been throwing such fantastic distances now. How far is that going? Oh, again, it's over 90 meters once again. Not quite as far, though, as his first attempt. But you have to say, there's more to come. He could just retire now and he'd be almost assured of getting another title. I don't think he will do. And he's saying it's sort of like, didn't quite get the right angle. Didn't quite get the right angle and still throw over 90 meters. It's quite something. 90-43 for Vetter.
90-43, second attempt goes Vetter.
Well, we've also got the men's shot put going over towards the amphitheatre, which is a few kilometres away. But the senior shot puts are taking place in this wonderful arena that used to host gladiatorial combat. That's close to 21 metres for Toda. Now Toda is a best of 2079. That's not that far from it. 2072. So just 7 centimeters down on his personal best for Andre Toda. Now 23 years of age. Leonardo Fabri has improved to 21.99 last year. Well, the Italian had problems getting here. He's been on and off the start list. Thought he wasn't going to be able to arrive, but was a late arrival in Split. Foul with his first attempt. As you heard, with COVID restrictions across Europe, sometimes travel is fairly difficult. We heard a bit earlier, a short while ago, Chris Bennett describing that it took him 14 hours to get from his departure point in Britain to arriving in Split. This is Georgi Ujadzi, the Georgian. Well, not too good. He won the under-23 shot put title 2 years ago in Samarkand, the Georgian. To be fair, the first world-class Georgian athlete since the breakup of the Soviet Union. Many of the Georgian records still existing from those days. But Ujadzi, one of the men who's revising the record books now in the 21st century. 1860. Rather disappointing start. Best of 21.21. Has thrown over 20 metres already this year. Isn't that a splendid shot? Zane Weir. South African born, Italian grandparents. And if you look around the situation has been questioned. We saw that also happen in the women's shot put final. Some discussions there. So the Salona Amphitheatre. You can't just be put to the sword for disputing the referee's decision like in the 2nd century. Maybe that would be an idea. You could have the judge, instead of holding a white and red flags, just gives them the thumbs up or the thumbs down. You know, let's get back to our roots in the amphitheatre. Well, Asmir Kolasinic, very popular Serbian thrower, now 36 years of age. We're still not happy about that decision. So Kolasinic had 2 bouts of COVID last year. Fortunately, neither of them terribly serious, but they did interrupt his training. over 19 meters, but if they're not measuring it, well, it's given us a white flag. Immensely popular athlete in Serbia and beyond. Entertaining and very erudite character. So Francisco Bello, the winner 2 years ago, he fouls deliberately. So a foul for Bello. Sad to say, Filip Mihailovic, just seen on the start list, doesn't start, which is a great pity because he was one of the real big hopes from the home crowd in Croatia, as far as perhaps getting a title on home soil. Oleg Tomasevic of Belarus, improved to 2047 this year.
The next one is Scott Lincoln, Great Britain.
Belarusians having a fairly good championship so far, and they've got a couple of other big names in their contingent as well. Foul. Interesting to see what he can produce as the evening goes on. Still very, very bright sunshine. Scott Lincoln, well, turned 28 yesterday. Probably couldn't afford to celebrate too much, knowing he got this competition coming up. Lincoln last year improved to 2065. Britain's #1 shot putter at the moment. Represented Britain at the last 2 European Team Championships, Super League, and subject to injury, I would imagine he's in contention to do that again later this month. 2025, a good start from Lincoln. Not had too many competitions better than that in his lifetime. And we're back at the javelin. This is Janis Grieva. We saw him in the first round, fouling his first attempt. Reached 71.55 in the last round. Now Grieva, 81.85 at best. Oh no, well short of the 70-meter line. He's been throwing well over 70 meters in South Africa. .73.85, so an improvement. Following on from Grieva will be the former world champion, Svetislav Vesely. 2 fouls to start his account. That's well short also of 80 metres. So he's deliberately fouled his third throw as well. Dejan Milusnic, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Suggesting he's got left elbow problems. Another foul for Milusnic. So this is the man we've been waiting for, Johannes Vetter. 2 throws already over 90 metres for the German former world champion. Well, that looks like another massive throw. Ah, it is indeed. Just short of the 90-metre mark. Well, this is an absolutely fantastic series he's putting together. Incredible to think this would be his worst throw so far of the competition, and still just only a fraction shy of 90 metres. 89.63. Let's look at that series. 91.12, 90.43, 89.63. Nobody else near him whatsoever. Madare, well, he improved earlier in this round to 86.66, a national record for the Moldovan. So this is Manu Quijera, former Spanish record holder. Replay shows. Just can't control his speed. So his first round of just under 80 metres, 79 and change. 79.75 is his best so far. Matisha Kranjčík of Slovenia. Oof. Somewhat down on the 80-metre mark by 10 metres or so. Through 68.79 in the last round. Oh, he stepped over. I think he knew that was well short even of that 68-metre mark. So, finishing off the first half of this competition. The last of the 16 men to throw in the third round. Timothy Herman, 74.75 in the first round. I think that's going to be as far. So, start of the fourth round, and it's Peter Friedrich, 2017 World Championships bronze medalist, and he just runs through. Now 33 years of age, for the famed Dukla Prague former army team. Dukla Prague club. Still the Czech under-23 record holder. Cyprian Mersglod. Well, pole 78-21 in the first round, but hasn't improved on it. So, no, the judge has been told not to bother. He stepped over the line. So no improvement for the pole. Alexandru Novak. Keeps it tidy. Big shout. Quite a good result. 78 metres. The Romanian there or thereabouts. 77.29 is best so far in this competition from the second round. Let's just see whether that's a fractional improvement or not. Are we going to get his results? Oh. Not yet. We'll bring you up to date with that. Instead, we have Andrian Modare, second in this competition with that Moldovan record. Oh, another good throw over 80 metres for the Moldovan. That's close to the 85-metre line. Not as good as his previous round, but a very, very good series indeed from the Moldovan. Shouldn't be sniffy about any throws close to the 85-metre line. Modare, well, a couple of medals in the age group ranks, including European under-23 bronze medal back in 2017. Katkovex. Done well in the age group ranks and now really starting to show his mettle as a senior. Deliberately steps on the line. He's really come through this year. 85.10 recently in Brest. That was the season's best last year at 86.05 back in August last year. Norbert Rivas Toth. Well, he finished second in the Cup 2 years ago in Samarin. Has to be fair, not quite the same calibre of competition 2 years ago, but nevertheless, second is second. You can only compete against the people who do turn up. It's somewhat shy, about 5 metres shy of the 80-metre mark. long shot there, just showing you everything that's going on in the infield at the Sports Centre Park Maladzi in Split. Just sorting themselves out. I think briefly they weren't quite sure who's throwing next. Well, after Rivas Toth, it should be. Latvian thrower, but instead we have Pavel Miałka. So a foul for Miałka, lying in third place still with that second round throw of over 82 metres. Janis Grieva. That's probably only a fraction over 70 metres for Grieva. Just in case you're wondering, outside the stadium, women's under 23 A final is just about to get underway as well. So we've got the men's shot put final still going on in the amphitheatre, and I'm sure we'll get back to that shortly, but this is a tremendous men's javelin throw final, at least for many other competitors. Perhaps not so though for Vitalislav Vesely, former world champion. 3 failures so far, 3 red flags, 3 fouls. However you couch it, it's not a good competition so far from Vesely. Can he pull something out of the bag? Well, it's a valid throw. It's around the 75-metre mark. Vesely, it has to be said, a little bit of a shadow of his former self. Has had quite a few injuries in recent years. Thrown a season's best of 75.08 recently. Dejan Milusinic of Bosnia and Herzegovina. It's down short of 70 metres. So another foul for the Bosnian. Johannes Vetter. Well, he's put together such a fantastic series so far. 91.12 his best. Just flying through the night sky. Well, over 85 metres. Somewhat shy of the 90-metre line. Still better than anybody else has thrown, I'd warrant. Just remember, Andrian Madare, 86.66 in second place at the moment. Let's just wait for confirmation. Should also add the, well, 88.34. It's the law of diminishing returns, but he's still throwing so much better than everyone else. That's still well over a metre better than anybody else has thrown in this competition. Aha. Back to the men's shot put. Knew we'd get there sooner or later. Jakub Sikorski. Throwing just over 20 metres. That gets him, well, moves him up a few places. Andrei Toda of Romania still leading the way with 20.83, that personal best, 20.72 in the first round. So we're working our way through the third round now. This is Francisco Bello, second place after 20.47 in the first round, I should say. Man who won 2 years ago in Samarin. Little hop across the circle. Bello has thrown 2080 outdoors so far this year. World University Games champion back in 2017. There's Toda though. Stalking the infield by the circle. So, can Toda get over 21 metres for the first time in his life? No. No. Not as good as his previous performances. He knows it, just stepped over. After 2 excellent efforts. Including that personal best in the last round. Just came up a bit short there. Still leading with that 20.83. Well, with 6 men who've thrown over 21 metres in their careers and 3 who've already done it this year, I think we might yet see a 21 metre throw. Maybe it's going to come from this man, Leonardo Fabri. Not this time though. It's around the 20 metre mark for Fabri. Fabri gets white flag, sent the shot banging down at exactly 20 metres in the last round.
Leonardo Fabri, Italy.
1981. I'm not sure that result is correct. Sean Pickering, the renowned British coach there, enjoying the sun and watching some of the people he advises. Well, I think we need to just confirm what's going on with Fabri's results, because I've got it on the live results given on the European Athletics website as exactly 20 metres in the second round, and it was showing a foul in the second round. Let's keep an eye on that one as we look at Georgi Mujaridze of Georgia. Georgie the Georgian, if you like. Gets a red flag. That's his second foul after that 1860 first round. He's not having a good competition so far. The last edition's under-23 champion, and a man who's thrown over 21 metres. Zane Weir, well, 2 fouls. Weir, another man who's thrown over 21 metres, did 21.11 earlier this year. It's more like 20 metres for Weir.
The next competitor is from Serbia, Asmin Olašević.
His personal best of 21.11 coming in South Africa back in February. So 3 consecutive fouls for Weir. We're taken Italian qualification since early 2020. Asmir Kolasinac, 2 fouls for the Serbian. Former European indoor champion back in 2013. Not too happy with that. Many times World Championship silver medalist. So World Championship finalist, I should say. Now 36 years of age. Well, a lot of shot putters seemingly having problems. I'm just wondering whether it's the temporary circle that's been laid down. Of course, it's not a permanent facility here in the amphitheatre. Well, Kolasinac, 2013. Back to form this year, as I said, after 2 debilitating bouts of COVID. Fortunately, he wasn't hospitalised, but it did take chunks of time out of his training. So, Sanko Arnaldov, second Portuguese man in this final. Bulgarian heritage, but very much part and parcel of the Portuguese team. The accoutrement of modern competitions, replaying it on your phone. I imagine it is a bit hot. Been out in the sun all day. It's been about 20 degrees in Split. Only a degree or 2 cooler than that. Tomaszewicz of Belarus, 1954 in the last round. Another good effort, well over 19 metres. Tomaszewicz, still an under-23 category, so could well be one of the medal contenders at the under-23 championships in Bergen that I've mentioned on several times during this programme. While we're looking at that effort, I think it's probably time for a quick shout out to European Athletics' official partners whose assistance has been invaluable in bringing you this live stream. So a big thank you to Spa, La Gruyere, Toyo Towers and Liquimolly. There we go. Well, Johannes Vetter throwing again, his 5th round throw. Afraid we'd lost a bit of the local sound. 84-20 from Johannes Vetter. Nevertheless, still thoroughly dominating this competition. And that was Odell Janaga. Should have said it's the other Spaniard, Manu Quijada. Look at Slovenia's Matisha Kranjic. Kranjic. Really challenging the leaders. So Timothy Herman brings matters to an end at the end of this 5th round. One more throw for everybody to come. Quite spectacular dive from the Belgian. Herman, best of 74-45 in the 1st round. Rueful look on his face. Might not be too far off that mark. Well, a drift of 80 metres, as you can see. .73.54, so about a metre down on his best in this competition. Herman has thrown 78 metres this year. It looks as though Peter Friedrich has retired. He's been having some problems, so we're going to Cyprian Mesglod. Yes, I can confirm that Friedrich only got in one valid throw of just over 68 metres. The 2017 bronze medalist has retired. Cyprian Mesglod, well, struggling to find his best as well. 78.21 in the 1st round. On the European Under-20 champions best so far. That's not going to change matters. Somewhat adrift of the 78 metre mark. So Mesglod's 78.21. Novak, Romanian, 77.25. That may not be too far short of that. Romanian's best in this competition coming in the 2nd round. Well, Novak's a season's best of 77.95. He'd like to improve on that. Carry on building. 2 years ago, the European Under-23 silver medalist. Well, not quite an improvement, just over 75 metres. Now here's a man who's throwing well. Alexei Katkovets. 82.01 in the third round. No improvement for Katkovets. So he's currently in fourth place. Quite a bit of a difference between himself and the man in fifth, which is Manu Cajera. Cajera throwing 79.75 in the first round. So, Katkovets, time to get his boots off. As we look at Norbert Rivas Toth. As I said, celebrated his 25th birthday on Thursday, 2 days ago. Silver medal 2 years ago. A bit further back on this occasion. 75.12 is best. Before that throw. Has given us a foul, so Rivas Toth, no improvement for him. Now Pavel Mieleshka, 82.55 in the third round, and on a day when 80-meter throws had been not that frequent. Had another one in the last round at 81.55. In case you're wondering what happened to Adrian Madare after his national record of 86.66, he retired in the fifth round. 86.66 is an Olympic qualifying mark. 85 meters exactly being the Olympic qualifier. Well, he didn't look too happy with that, but it does look as though it's pretty close to his best mark in this competition. Getting a, well, 81.62. 39 centimeters down on his best in this competition. Getting the congratulations of his teammates, as you saw there, Katkovets and a few of the others. Yanis Griva, well, 73.85. Griva having the best of competitions. That falls probably around the 70-meter mark. No, he knows it's not been a good day. Well, when Johannes Vetter could throw 91.12 and another throw over 90 meters, nobody can complain about the conditions. If you've got the capability of throwing long, it's there for you today. 69.31 wraps it up for Yanis Griva. So, Vyacheslav Vesely, 75.73 in the fourth round, former world champion. Penny Hart back to old times, no, just runs through. It'll be a foul, a red flag. So he ends up down in 9th place. So here's one of the stars of the weekend. He's already cemented that place. It's fair to say that he's as good as won this competition. Just look at that series. It's been a series of declining distances, but he started with 91.12. And that's once again another very, very big throw. Just shy of the 90-meter mark. That looks around 88 metres. Well, that alone would have won so many competitions. But he's already had 3 other throws over 89 metres. Into the bargain, would have won many world championships. .88.23, and it's only the 5th best throw of his competition. What a fantastic series for Vetter. He started off magnificently, and it just kept coming and coming and coming. So Manu Kihira, 79.75 for Kihira in the first round. Can he get himself back over 80 metres? No. You can see it to the left of your screen, just sticking in the turf in the Sports Centre Park Maladzi. Probably at around 79, maybe a little bit less. But a good return to form for Kihira as well, the former Spanish record holder. His teammate Odell Janaga retired in the 3rd round. Janaga took over from him as the Spanish record holder last year. So 78.83. Good finale for the Spaniard, Manu Kihira. Matisha Kranjic, Slovenia. Well short. Kranjic just getting over 70 metres in the 4th round with 70.99. Thrown over 81 metres in times gone past, but not today. Fowl finishing off his series, and just one man remaining, Timothy Herman. Well, Herman, 74.45 he opened his account with. Can he improve on that? Oh, that's very gymnastic. Well, I think he can, actually. Keep our fingers crossed that's not ruled as a red flag. Don't seem to be measuring it. I think probably he just rolled over the line. Oh, and I think his foot went out to the right-hand side of the runner. So yes, indeed, it was a foul, but it quite well have been if he could have kept within bounds. That could have well have been a slight improvement. But that brings the javelin to an end, no doubt at all. Johannes Vetter, 91.12, but behind him an excellent national record. Adrian Mardare, personal best and an Olympic qualifier, 86.66. 3rd place going to the Belarusian Pavel Myelishka, 82.55. Also over 80 metres was the other Belarusian, Alexei Katkovets, with 82.01. They were the only 4 men over 80 metres on this occasion. But I think we just wanted to enjoy the throwing of Vetter. Just imagine what can come from Vetter later on this year. The question is, can he challenge that long-standing world record of Jan Zelezny, 98.48, which celebrates its 25th anniversary a bit later on this month, on the 25th of May. Well, he came close to it with a throw over 97 metres last year, second longest in history. I think he's been preparing ever since to try and challenge Zelezny's long-standing world record. So, just one event still to be concluded. As you can see there, the women's under-23 hammer. It's already been underway for a little while. We'll bring you up to date. See the sun just starting to drop down over Split. So we're just coming to the end of the So just about to start the 5th round with Celia Desideri. Leading the way at the moment is Katrine Koch Jakobsen of Denmark, 63-67, but not far behind her. Mariola Bukol of Belarus, 63-55, and in 3rd place, Stavrula Kosmidou, Greece, personal best of 63-10. As Sarah Forsell goes into the circle for the 5th time, improved to 62-28 in the last round. Going to have a victory ceremony, just moving away from the women's under-23 hammer for the moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the men's discus throw under 23.
So the men's under-23 discus throw, no doubt at all about the winner. Taking the bronze medal, Tim Ruhr, climbing the podium with the number 2 on the front, Georgis Konirakis, with a new championship record. Evgeny Bahutsky of Belarus, 64-37. So a good improvement on the existing championship record by the Belarusian. Well, Bahutsky adding almost a metre to the championship record that had stood to Martin Markovic of Croatia from 2018. Previous championship record, 63-24. And Germany leading the way in the men's senior team standings, helped in no inconsiderable manner by Johannes Vetter's 91-12. Well, team standings decided on performances being turned into points, usually World Athletics point scoring system. So we're back at the men's shot put final. Coming to the closing stages of this competition. See Zane Weir finally over 20 metres, 20.07 for the Italian. Asamir Kolasinac, former European indoor champion, 20.13 in the 3rd round. Did he overbalance there? No, he did. You can see there the judge lifting the red flag. Would have dropped around the 20-metre mark. Probably wouldn't have been an improvement on his third round effort. Still, Andrei Toda of Romania leading with his personal best of 20.83 from the second round. And now it's Sanko Alnadov, one of two very good Portuguese putters in this final. Not quite hitting his best distances. 19.54 in the last round was his best performance. Maybe that's just a bit further. Not quite as far in the end. 19.46. So just 8 centimetres down on his fourth round performance. So now the Belarusian Oleg Tomasevic, 20-10 in the fourth round. Another putter who's been improving through the competition. I don't think that's about 20 metres. I think you can hear the stadium announcer saying it before we see it. 1961 for Tomasevic. There we go. So still 20 metres 10. Scott Lincoln. Well, Lincoln lying in third place at the moment. 20.25 his opener. Lincoln, 28 years of age yesterday. .25, just 4 centimetres down on his season's best. That's another good effort from the Briton. Olympic qualifier, Olympic automatic qualifier, I should say. Highly likely that others will be selected going down the rankings. 21.10. In case you're wondering where the Croatian, who's on all the start lists, Filip Mihailovic, was, I've just received a message, and a big thank you to his athlete representative for sending me news that he's got a neck problem, which is a big shame for the Croatian audience and the Croatian fans, and indeed many other people. He was at college in the United States and has got many friends and fans over there as well. Carlos Tobalina. Tobalina, the winner of the unofficial contest for the best beard in Split. I was joking with him at an indoor competition in Spain. He doesn't mind a few gentle jokes at his beard's expense. Good-natured chap, Carlos. Tobalina not improving, having a few problems with his competition. No problems though for the man in shot, Andrei Toda. Still leading the way with 20.83. Jakub Kowski. Last round. Starting proceedings. 11 men in this competition. Tchaikovsky, 2016, like right on the border. Yeah, he gets a white flag from the ring judge. 2016 coming in the third round. 2 fouls following it up. Again, the stadium announcer in the Solana Amphitheatre. 1992 to finish off Jakub Szykovski's competition. So, still in 4th place as things stand at the moment. Here's the man in 2nd place, Francisco Bello. Won 2 years ago in Samarin. Currently in 2nd place. He's chasing 2083. And it's certainly well within his reach. He's thrown 21-28 indoors this year. I don't think that's going to be an improvement, though. I think you can hear in the background as well. If you didn't hear the actual centimetres, you could hear 19 metres, 1992. So Francisco Bello stays in 2nd place at the moment. Now it's the turn of the competition leader, Andre Toda. Toda's added 9 centimetres to his personal best in split. Former European under-20 silver medalist back in 2015. Gets white flag, but no improvement. Toda looking for that automatic Olympic qualifier. Still 27 centimetres to find, and it wasn't there. Maybe it'll come in future competitions. Remember, Romania is staging the European Team Championship First League in the middle of June. That'll be in Cluj-Napoca. What a place to get over 21 metres for the first time. So, Leonardo Fabri. There's a bit of dispute. We're getting different readings regarding Fabri's 2nd round result. You're seeing it as a foul, but I'm seeing it on my commentator information system as 20 metres. And that would be his best result. Won't make any difference to his position. A red flag, that's a foul. So Fabri, well, a lot was expected of Fabri, but a difficult journey getting there. To be expected sometimes in the current climate. So I'm going to go with what I'm seeing and say that's finishes the competition with a best of 20 metres. Doesn't make any difference. Still in 8th place. So Georgi Mujaridze, the Georgian under-23 champion 2 years ago. And a man who's thrown over 21 metres in his time. So a foul to finish off for Mujaridze. Competition to forget from the Georgian, who we've seen in so many competitions, very talented athlete. Another man who's thrown over 21 metres in his lifetime. as recently as February in South Africa. Zane Weir. That's a much better throw from Weir. Oh, gets a red flag. Well, the distance has been there, but staying in the circle's been the problem. So Weir finishes with 20.07. Well, that shot, that final effort would have been a bit better than that if he could have kept it in the circle. So Asmir Kolasinac. Well, that's not too bad from Kolasinac. Shaking his head though. $20.13 so far. Doesn't like it. I don't know though. It was around the 20-meter mark. I would have had that one measured, I think. So he finishes at 20.13. So now the penultimate thrower in this competition. Sanko Analdov. Portugal in silver medal position. Oh, that's a good throw. That's an improvement. Gets a white flag. That looks like it's going to move him up a few places. Just as a reminder, well, 2025, Scott Lincoln. That's holding the third place at the moment. That's there or thereabouts, 20 metres. Well, just a bit shy, as you can hear the stadium announcer. 1963, I think I heard him say. Let's see if that's confirmed. 1968. My hearing was a little bit off by about 5 centimetres. So it's an improvement. It's his best throw, but it doesn't change his position. So the very last put of the competition. Oleg Tomasevic. He's 20 years of age, so could well be a contender at the European Under-23 Championships, which I've mentioned a few times over this programme. Well, Tomasevic went over 20 metres in the fourth round with 20.10. Any under 23 athlete throwing in excess of 20 metres has got to be a contender for honours at under 23 level. Don't think it was quite as far as 20 metres. No, 1967. So his best of 2010 earns him 6th place in this competition, with the honours going to Andrei Toda of Romania with 20 metres and 83 centimetres, personal best for the Romanian. Oh, I was saying that Tomasevic was the last man to be throwing, but in fact, Scott Lincoln is still to go. So too's Carlos Topolino. A good consistent series from Lincoln. His best coming in the first round of 2025, and that, as things stand at the moment, will earn him a place on the podium with only Topolino still to go. 1977. So good work from Scott Lincoln. Carlos Tobalina, the very last man, definitely to go in this competition. Well, Tobalina, third on the Spanish all-time list, with his personal best of 20:57 through 1967 indoors. Quite a lot of strapping on his knees. That's just over 19 meters. Bit better, but doesn't manage to elevate himself into the medals. Tobalina last time around, 2 years ago, finishing 6th, 1969, so it won't be as far as that this time for the Spaniard. (1846), so in the end he finishes 11th on this occasion. No change in the 1, 2, 3 since the first round. All three men finishing the first round in the positions that they finished the competition. Andre Toda improving a little bit during the course of the competition, and there is indeed the winner, checking his watch. Well, good competition victory for Toda. Former European under-20 medalists. Silver back in 2015, but gold at this year's European Throwing Cup. Confirmation of the results. Andre Rares Toda, to give him his full title, winning with 20 meters and 83 centimeters. 2019 European Throwing Cup winner Francisco Bello second with 20:47. And Great Britain Scott Lincoln taking the bronze medal with 20:25 as we look at the full rundown of the complete set of competitors. Well, still just one event in action. We see confirmation once again of those results from the men's shot put. Well, we've been watching that. Indeed, the women's hammer has come to a conclusion. There we see the consolidated results, bringing in the B final as well. And you see amongst the men not starting Filip Mikhailovic, who I'm sure would have been certainly in contention for a medal if he hadn't have had that neck injury.
Georgios, congratulations to the silver medal for Cyprus in under-23 discus men's category. And it's also the under-23 national record, so I bet it was a good competition for you.
Thank you very much. It was a great competition, great atmosphere due to the corona restriction. It was a very good competition for me, a new national record, new PB, and we are looking forward for the next competition for more things.
When we were watching also the competitions before this one, it looks like the circle is very good because many people improved their personal best. So was it good circle for you?
Yeah, it was a great circle. I like when it's a little bit tough to be a little bit more slow, not the fast one. And I really enjoyed the competition. It was a great experience. Hope it will continue like it happened.
When and where did you prepare for this competition, for the whole season generally? Because in this, where did you prepare for this season? Because it's a complicated year for all of us.
To be honest, we were not going to come here because we are not so much ready because of the corona, because it was postponed for a new date. But we decided to come because it was the last year for us. We came, it came something good, and we enjoyed it.
So do you like Split? Have you ever been to Croatia before?
Yeah, I've been to Varazdin for the European Championship League second category. It's a great country, and I hope I will be here again.
So tomorrow or on Monday you're heading back on Cyprus or somewhere else?
My base is in Crete, Heraklion in Greece. On Monday we are leaving and we are there on Tuesday.
And next plans for the season, do you already know the next meeting?
For sure the European Championship U23 and some competition before it to improve our PB.
Thank you very much and hope to see you again.
Thank you.
Tom, congratulations. It's a bronze medal for France in under-23 discus throw final. So, but you were among the favorites, so I bet you were confident coming to Split that you can fight for a medal.
Oui, je suis vraiment satisfait de ma médaille. J'étais venu là pour faire un podium, donc je suis vraiment content et je suis vraiment satisfait comme j'ai dit. Et je voulais faire une grosse perf. Je suis pas très satisfait de ma perf, mais je suis quand même content.
The throwing was really good today, so what do you think is the reason for that? Did you expect it?
Je sais pas trop, mais ouais, je pense que tout le monde a été bon dans le concours. Et voilà, j'ai essayé d'être bon aussi, mais j'ai pas vraiment réussi à faire ce que je voulais faire, donc voilà.
What can we expect from you in the season, in the next competition?
J'aimerais bien refaire 60 mètres assez régulièrement et avoir un podium au championnat d'Europe espoir à la fin de la saison.
How do you feel in Croatia, in Split? Do you like it? Is it the first time you're in Croatia?
Oui, c'est ma première fois en Croatie, je trouve ça très beau, on a été bien accueillis et tout ça, malgré la pandémie, etc. Donc oui, c'est un très beau pays, enfin ça a l'air en tout cas.
Merci beaucoup. Congratulations, I got Yauheni Bahutsky, the winner of the men's under-23 discus throw here, and it's the new championships record. We will do it in Russian. So это очень хороший результат, это рекорд чемпионату. Так вы доволен?
Конечно же доволен, но есть еще Олимпиада, есть еще молодежный чемпионат Европы, там нужно выступать. Здесь, слава богу, что такой большой высокий результат без ветра, то бишь это ветер плюс это 66-67 метров должен летать, в принципе. Ну, все хорошо, получилось, все отлично, все прекрасно. Плюс рекорд соревнований, конечно, тоже хорошо, радует.
Так вы чувствуете очень приготовленный?
Ну, да, 90% я сделал своей работы. Все хорошо.
Как вам нравится Сплит и Кроация?
Ой, какая красивая здесь природа, ужас просто, так красиво. Мы еще живем в такой гостинице, вид, пейзаж, просто красота. Там море, там горы, красота, ужас, как красиво, ужас, как красиво. Воздух прекрасный, классно.
Как вы чувствуете сейчас в сезоне? Вы думаете, это можно и далее ходить? Longer distance?
Ну, это нормально, хороший результат, в принципе. Ну, с этим результатом можно уже выступать и Олимпийские игры, грубо говоря, можно достойно выступать, я представляю свою страну. Ну, дальше двигаемся, смотрим, что будет дальше.
Как ваша семья, они смотрели ваши результаты?
Не знаю, потом уже увидим.
Что плануете, что ваша планировка после соревнований?
Еще раз?
Что ваш план после соревнований?
Ничего, готовятся Олимпийские игры. Да. Не, в Токио. Да, готовится в Токио, да, плюс молодежный чемпионат Европы. Да, вот так.
Спасибо и увидимся. Мы встретимся после.
Спасибо вам.
I got Johannes Vetter, the main star of this event. Everybody was expecting such a great result from you, and you proved you are well prepared. So what are your feelings now after competition?
Yeah, pretty good. I felt good today. It was quite tough because the run-up was a little bit or way too soft for my run-up, for my speed, for my body weight, with a lot of small crumbles. So it was a little bit slippery. And yeah, the wind was not that good as well, but yeah, I asked my coach at the beginning of the week which goal should be set on the weekend, and he told me 2 times over 90, so 190 meters throw more than 2 weeks ago. So I think I did a good job.
When you're throwing, it always looks so easy to throw 91 meters. So how do you manage? Can you give us the recipe if it's not a secret?
No, it's not a big secret. I had a really good preparation in the winter season. I'm in a really good shape, in a really good mood, and I'm healthy. I think that's the key point of the success.
As the favorite, because everybody expects you now, maybe even the world record. Do you put the pressure on yourself, or you try to not even think of it? What are your feelings?
No, not really. I don't. I just try to keep myself relaxed. I just want to improve from competition to competition, and I think I did a good next step today. And yeah, the next meeting is in Ostrava, so hopefully I can improve there. And yeah, the plan is to improve until the Olympics in Tokyo. That's the big goal. And yeah, let's see how it goes.
What do you think of these specialized competitions? How important is for you to throw at these like throwing cups, because some competitors skipped it?
Yeah, I mean, it's really important. I think also in this time with the Corona pandemic, it's important, especially for the youth, for the under 23, to get some international points in competitions like that. And yeah, I mean, for me as well, it's good to compete, to get like a routine in competitions. And yeah, that's why we planned with the European Winter Throwing Cup in Split.
When you realized that they moved the European Cup to Split, to Croatia, you were happy about it, or how do you like Croatia and this part of the world?
Yeah, in the morning I was on the sea, on the beach for a little.
Did you swim?
No. I think I take like an ice bath in the sea now after. When I'm moving back to the hotel. But yeah, I think it was good that they changed it in May, because the weather is good now. It's not a real winter throwing challenge. It's more than like a summer throwing challenge. But yeah, it's good to have weather like that. It's way better than in Germany when I compare to the last few weeks.
Is it allowed for an athlete like you, the top athlete, to, for example, have a beer in the night after such a good result?
I think the most important thing is that we take care on the rules in the hotel. So no party today. Maybe I will take 1 or 2 beer with my coach on our room, I think. Yeah, tomorrow, directly tomorrow.
Dankeschön und viel Glück.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Can I ask a couple of more questions?
Yes, of course. If you have some.
When I'm talking.
Cecilia Desideri is the winner of the women's under 23 hammer throw competition. Congratulations. How happy you are about this victory?
I am very happy, and I expect this whole. I'm happy. I don't see. I'm happy.
You just missed 64 meters by 1 centimeter, so but you're satisfied with the result, are you?
Yes, it's enough.
The circle was okay for you in here. The technical conditions all was fine.
Yeah, it's good. The ambient is good. Calm.
Is this your first time in Croatia, or you know this country well?
No, it's the first time.
First time?
Yeah.
And how do you like it?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah.
You come for the training camp?
Yeah.
And can you tell us in Italian some message for your fans at home to follow you until the end of the season?
Dedico a tutti questa medaglia, al mio allenatore, alla mia famiglia e a tutte le persone che mi stanno vicino e che mi aiutano. Thank you.
Grazie mille. Grazie.
Well, we didn't see too much of the women's hammer throw competition. It was Eva Rozansky who, in fact, in the B competition, took the plaudits overall with 67.46. And as you saw there, the Italian Celia Desiree taking the silver medal, even though she did actually win the A competition. And there we have the medalists for the women's under 23. Katrine Koch Jansen, the Dane, third place. Cecilia Desideri, 63.99.
European Throwing Cup winner,
But catching everyone by surprise with a massive improvement in her personal best, Eva Rozansky winning the B competition, but in the end taking the gold medal. And we will have the Polish national anthem. We'll also conclude this broadcast. We hope you've enjoyed the last 7.5 hours.
Congratulations and thank you for coming in Split.
Sebi. Treći.
Attention please, Andrian Mardare, Moldova, please come to the victory ceremony. Andrian Mardare, Moldova. Pavel Mialeshka, Belarus, please come to the victory ceremony.
Pavel ist bei der Dopingkontrolle.
Паша, а где твои вещи? Там на допинге? А ты уже сдал или нет еще? Тебя ждать? Я тебя подожду.
Proglašenje pobjednika koplje seniori, ladies and gentlemen, medal award ceremony for the men's javelin. Third, Pavel Mialeshka, Belarus. Second with a new national record, Andrian Mardare, Moldova. First and European Throwing Cup winner, Johannes Feta, Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Germany. Congratulations and thank you for coming in Split. So that's it for this first day of the European Throwing Cup in Split, Croatia 2021. I hope you all enjoyed it and see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Dame i gospodo, mi smo došli do kraja prvog dana Europskog bacačkog kupa u Splitu. Zahvaljujemo na pozornosti što ste bili s nama i sutra smo zajedno od 10 sati ujutro kad se nastavlja natjecanje.